What's up, chap? Okay. You know, maybe we should call my mom and ask, like, what happens if it's like, what happens if you're like, bro is not. So about that plea deal. Yeah, I feel like it makes the plea deal now like the only option. And we just have to see if they bite. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Today we're doing GTA RP as well as Rust. Have you read through the comments on the Reddit post about the plea deal? I'm down to. Let's see. Let me see. Blau, a potentially new plan for CG case and defense. 0 upvotes, 92 comments. Oh, Reddit. Oh, do you know what this means, chat? This means Reddit doesn't like it, which means we should continue with it. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is a good sign. Pretty hard to appeal to someone at the top when you just shot up a room of the highest people in every branch of the acting government. Like, I think what he sounds like half the comments in this sub. What do you want? Like, what do people want me to do if I'm put on as the lawyer of this case? I have to, like, what? I feel like, okay, I have a genuine question to all of the fucking armchair role players. What would you do? You like, I feel like people. I like, like, you know what I mean? What's up, Blau? God, it's like, what would you do? Just like defend the case? What, like, how do you defend this? There is no defense for this case. Like, bro, they submitted this shit. Annotated video footage of the.
How does that usually work when we have people come speak on stage?
Sure, we should hear from them, and then we can discuss once they're.
Man. Oh my God!
Meeting fucking adjourned,
for fucking my mother, man.
Oh,
my mother, man.
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Oh, don't be. Out.
Please don't do me.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Kill everybody.
Guys. Perfect pops. Oh, that's why I'm like to the armchair. Bro, that's why I'm like, guys, like, what do you think I'm supposed to do in this situation? Right? Like, I feel like the other thing is people also were like blasting us for going with the running a train on, like, I think here's where I'm like genuinely like, I'm serious. This is for the armchair Reddit people. Armchair RPers. What is good? What is or isn't good for you? If we go the like absurd funny way of they thought Peanut's mom was having a train run on her, everyone's like, wow, they're like not making it serious RP. Okay. And now we're like, okay, well, we're going to do we're going to go for the full immersion route, and we're going to try to flip the script and push this as the corruption goes all the way up to the mayor. The mayor was working with Chain Gang. which is, by the way, I think like a pretty realistic thing that would happen if some gang fucking did this shit. And then, because at the end of the day, it's like, I feel like this is the problem. It's like, yeah, they're caught, they're gonna get in trouble, but like, what do you do, right? I mean, that is why there's like as their lawyer versus as the character Mickey. The character Mickey would tell them don't show. Like, do you want to know what Mickey would say? Mickey would say, "Don't show up to court. Stay on the run. Fuck it. You guys are out. Stay on the like. You guys want the honest opinion? Don't go to court." That is Mickey's legal advice. Like, there's so much evidence, and they're like, think about it this way. I feel like the way what people in this thread are like pushing for is for that, because what else would you do? Like, I have looked over. There is no defense. There is no defense. They have all of the evidence. This sounds like desperate grasping at straws for me. Yeah. Yeah. Like, was there anything damning in the text about politics? Their argument is that, and it is a good argument, by the way, is because the target is the council, it is by nature political, and it is by nature terrorism then, because they are. And the problem is there's like again, terrorism is maybe the only thing we could drop. And even then it's like a 10% chance that we could get them. You know what I mean? All right, let's read through these. I do think this. I do think that I actually think that like the other thing that I hate about this is like people like don't like I'm sorry. And like this is honestly like something I wish people just kind of considered. You guys realize you watch all these perspectives and you see all this shit. I'm playing Rust. And I swear, and it'll be the most ironic thing when I eventually talk about my consulting work, but I'm doing consulting work on the side. I'm looking to start playing hockey again. So I'm trying to get in shape to play hockey again. I don't know what the fuck is going on and how this character feels about Max. I don't know how the fucking high command. I don't know how fucking everyone feels about Max. I'm sorry. I don't watch 10 different streams or jump in a fucking meta Discord to understand the nuances of fucking. I don't know this shit. I don't fucking know. It's a Hail Mary, right? But I do agree with this. Kidnapping and murdering disease and then breaking out of prison. Yeah, that probably didn't help, but here's the thing. I still hold I think the Reddit didn't get to hear my mom's cook, which is this. They will catch CG again. This is their only chance to burn a corrupt mayor. And the question is, how many people in the PD actually still want to burn him? Right? Like, let me read the other. It doesn't matter who they go to. Max is literally the commissioner and was deputized specifically for this man. All right, he can just override any of Barrick's Bones' decisions. Those two know this too well and would never touch this idea. Maybe. Or maybe they would. The way K and CG imply that they didn't know that the council meeting was that day and there's a sign that says meeting room, so they thought Peanut's mom was, you know, so that's why the meeting adjourned and Peanut said, "This is for my mom." There's multiple calls between Ellie Fletch and Solomon Walker right before the shooting occurs. And then there's text between Ellie Fletch and Mr. K that text the radio channel that they are caught with and is documented in the report. I'm gonna be honest. The new I haven't even gone over all the other text message stuff. The other thing that this thread doesn't understand is that there is a thread though of Mickey. Like I think people don't realize that there's characters that want to take down Max, and Mickey already has set this up for a while to take down Max with slacks. I still think this is, if anything, the new evidence that came out today is more like, we can't. What I've learned is today is the Peanuts mom defense, the train derailment. It could have worked. It can't work now. Now this is, or otherwise, I would just have them. Like as their lawyer, I would have them just plead guilty to the charges. And get, like, even if it was like, it's like one of those where it's like you might be better off pleading guilty to the charges and getting like a 10% reduction in time and fines just for the guilty plea. Like this is literally a case you can't fight. What evidence came out today? Oh, you guys want to see? We would like to add the following pieces of evidence to trial. Mr. K phone subpoena, Solomon Walker phone subpoena, Ramiel Rahman phone subpoena, Vinny. So I haven't even gone over these four. These two alone are pretty rough. Let's check Rami's phone records. Highlighted call log. Ooh, T. I'm going to be honest. This is incredible. The investigation work by the cops was really good. I mean, maybe I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just a shit lawyer, but I'm like, I think they just cooked them. Oh, this is the Zola one. Bunch of calls to Ellie. Chat, claps in, let's get some claps in the chat for Peppo on Coyote. Honestly, this was the one thing they needed to like everything else is proven except for the terrorism. It doesn't prove I'll be honest, it doesn't prove terrorism, but it's pretty bad. I think the connection that they're making. Okay, a lot of this stuff doesn't matter. Okay, I think the ones that actually matter are these ones. I can't see when the times of these texts are. Oh, here we go. I don't know what their relationship with Solomon Walker is either. The biggest issue is this though. It's like multiple calls between Ellie Fletch and Solomon Walker. Multiple. Why is this one giga highlighted? Oh, are these durations? Call duration. Multiple calls between Ellie Fletch and Solomon Walker at 7:20. The shooting occurs at around like 8. Oh. And then she's asking for the radio, and the radio was then texted to her, and they know the radio of the, like... It all came... Wait, was Ellie on radio and then she head popped? Did it come down to a head pop? That happens. But Ellie was never caught with that radio channel. Everyone else was caught with that radio channel. They talk on radios every, like, I mean, again, there's defense. Yeah, there's defense for it. Here's the problem. It's not the texting for radio chat. It's this. Right when asking for radio is this. it's not like it's not a smoking gun, but again, it's like, let me just put to you this way, chap. If you're not a jury, if you're a panel of judges and you're brought all of this stuff and everything that happened, this is the way you have to think about it. If you're brought all of this stuff, is the story that Chang, like, this is why I need you to honestly think, is the story that Chang Gang thought there was a train being run on Peanut's mom in this meeting room? Is that a reasonable doubt? Like, with all of that, with the video evidence, with all of this, right? Like, it's funny. I genuinely think Kay was smart to cook it up. I think it was smart. But this is the problem, is we didn't know there was going to be the phone records. The problem is, what evidence is CG going to bring to take down Max other than their word, though? That's what we need to cook up, because here's the thing. I don't know why everyone's like, oh, but there's evidence. Oh, but there's like statute of limitation. I don't think they need to bring down Max with evidence. They just need testimony. They just need to convince the council that Max has been in cahoots with Chain Gang. They can bring evidence or testimony, because at that point, it's not a trial. It's an impeachment. He doesn't need to be found guilty in the court of law. He just needs to be impeached. And I don't know how the impeachment process works, but that's different. So everyone's saying, oh, well, now you're not going to have the evidence against Max the other way. It's like, you don't need the same standard of evidence against the other way. There's no statute of limitations on impeachment. Because again, all of the text evidence, selling ammo, all of that stuff, inadmissible in court by statute of limitations, not inadmissible to show to someone to gain their trust to impeach them. Right? The council voted that there's a statute of limitations on impeachment 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we would call that vote in itself is part of the corruption. I don't know. We go fucking, like, yeah, like we go fucking full scorched earth with it. I don't know, man. Like, how do you impeach it's a big thing. It's like, how do you make a case against someone who's set the laws to make it so you can't make a case against them? It's interesting. Like, this is why I'm like, there's so many people who are like, it's funny. All these people are like, oh, but this, like, you can't do this. And I'm like, okay, what would you do? This is why I'm like, generally, like, listen, here's my legal advice to Kay and them. Don't show up to court. Stay on the run. We need Kay to wake up today. And everyone's like, oh my God, Chingang's just like what would you do in character? Why would you go? Your lawyer is basically like, hey, you guys are fucked. Max being corrupt or whatever does not justify the blatant and obvious terrorism and that those 6 performed that day. So while Max getting impeached might be a possibility, I think that Reddit thread and a lot of you guys are forgetting what Mama Blau told us. Chat, are they going to is CG going to possibly commit terrorism another time? Are they going to catch CG in the heinous violent acts another time? You're always going to catch a gang in violent acts. Doesn't matter if they're Mr. K criminal mastermind, right? The scuff of locals get you. Your chance to take down a mayor that was corrupt and knowingly working with those terrorists, that's a once in a lifetime chance. Yeah, and this is the thing. For people who are like, oh, but Slacks has no power to do this, it's not about his power, it's about his character. His character will want to do something about it. I'm going to basically put Sab in a fucking terrible position because I'm going to have Mickey talk to Slacks. And think about it. Once Slacks knows this info, what is he going to do? He will have to find, you know? Yeah, guys, it's not, by the way, it's not a plea deal to get off. I think a lot of people are also missing. It's not a plea deal to get off scot-free. I think this also really comes down to how the characters frame it, right? I don't know what the actual evidence CG has on Max. Mickey has his own evidence on Max, though. I see no intent building here. How can there be terrorism with no intent? Also, if the issue is civs are affected, then every shootout in public should be terrorism. I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's weird. It's weird. With how stacked this is against Shangang, the fact that people think that you can somehow spin this as not terrorism with all the evidence they've collected, like, it's hard copium. Like, they shot up, like the fact that they shot up a city council during their meeting, like, I'm sorry, but like, if like I'm a judge and I'm presented with the timing of these phone calls with Solomon Walker in the meeting, and like I just think like, hey, but we thought they were running a train on Peanut's mom. Already folding? Nah. Already folding? Nah. Ah, these are my favorite people. Nah. Nah. Hey, listen, man. I always want to see what people who type nah look like. Nah. Yeah, man. Nah. Wow, you got to look at Rami's cases. Bro argues over nothing and gets away with so much. If you can blur the line, try to make them fumble without them proving shit. Maybe. Maybe. Rami never had this case and never had a full panel of judges deciding on it or a case that's taken this seriously. Like, this is just This is just, like the reality. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, I've been able to like cook random shit. You can cook all sorts of random shit when the stakes are low. Like, guys, they went full scorched earth with this. Like, Rose's whole character is about being a lawyer for a case he doesn't want the case to happen. Nice content, block, cuck, Blau. Wait. My whole character is a lawyer to be this case? Wait. He doesn't want the case to... yeah, of course I don't. Isn't being a lawyer for a case and you realize how fucked you are in the case, that you don't want the case to happen, you want to come up with another way? Isn't that like... I think we try to make the plea deal. It might not work. I mean, I don't know. Fun clip for you, child. Let's see it.
15% more efficient. Yep.
Really? What changed your mind?
I care more about you at the end of the day. People who are actually out there potentially getting shot. So.
Really? Oh my God! Thank you. Oh my God! I thought you really thought we needed to go through with that negotiation and negotiate with criminals who would never agree with anything. Well, you just proved me wrong. Thank you so much, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, no problem.
Does
And,
your family
I'll
try
update
and
you on the
out-lawyer
situation,
each other
too, if
since you have
anything
a
ever
family of
changes.
lawyers?
Sounds good.
And thank you so much, Siobhan, too. I really appreciate you.
yeah.
If
guys.
if you have conversation with the coppers about the sting operations, let me know. Oh my God.
Absolutely, I'll try to put them in touch with you. Hey,
That fucking timing. There's no shot. There's no
turn
shot.
around.
Yeah, like, guys, I've been putting effort into this case. I've brought my mom in to help with this case, but like, I feel like people are really are getting mad at me no matter like I feel like, here are my options. We go to trial and run the case with the Peanuts mom defense, which I know is just like, it's just not gonna work. I could literally be on my like, I could be on an S tier lawyer game with Rami, S tier backseat lawyering me. We're probably still gonna lose. Well, first of all, we lose on everything, and the only thing we're even arguing is the terrorism one. Probably still lose, right? And then like, I feel like it's like I disappoint then all the like CG viewers, all the cop viewers are like, all right, so that, but if I go the other direction, try to pose something that basically like cucks the case but changes the narrative, like I'm serious when I'm like, what? Like, okay, I have a question. If there's this much, like, by the way, it's amazing RP. They got all this evidence. It looks really good. Am I dumb to tell them not to go to court? All right, this is my favorite. How can they prove terrorism if as many civs got shot? I forgot that if you attack a city council building and you shoot all the politicians, but you also shoot some civilians there too, that nullifies that you shot the politicians. You should fight it in court, idiot. You ain't no Jayuma Goofy. Ah. Okay. Okay, just okay. Listen, buddy. Why do you type like this? Are you good? Terrorism needs motive, though. 90% of the terrorists claims their attacks and reasons to be fair. If I'm the prosecution, I argue that the target already implies terrorism. So here's the argument from the prosecution. The target implies terrorism. It is now on the defense to show affirmative defense for why they did not. We don't have a reasonable. We can't do the whole reasonable doubt play on the terrorism charge. That's the honest truth. Because the target implies terrorism. Therefore, the defense needs to show why they did this, and it wasn't politically motivated. And we just don't really have a great story given all the new evidence. I'm gonna. By the way, I'm running all these options through CG. You know, they get to decide at the end of the day. How are you supposed to make a decision on how to move forward without being able to talk to the people you're defending? Are you in touch with Kevin or Rami? Chat. Okay, just so everyone, the defense is reviewing the evidence submitted by the prosecution today. We will amend our witness list by this afternoon. I have not made a decision. I am going to listen. Here are my options. We try to do the Peanuts train story. Given the new evidence by the PD, I think we're going to look really dumb, and it's not going to work. They have just too much evidence, and it's just not going to. Option 2, we try to strike a deal with someone in the government, anyone who can either defer these charges, reduce them, whatever, on the grounds that we will testify against Maximilian Thoroughbred, not to get him convicted in court, but to get him impeached. Option 3, stay on the run, boys. Those are their 3 options. Unless there's some other legal strategy, that we want to run. And I think it's a great, I'll even, we'll talk to Rami about it and see if Rami can cook up something. We'll talk to the other lawyer who was talking to us, but I'm a cop viewer. What's the CG side of all this? Don't go to court. No, I think you try the plea deal. The other thing is the plea deal. The reason why the plea deal is chat. Everyone's telling me to do this. I'm sorry, but dude, have we all not seen the evidence that they have? Fuck, it's bad, guys. It's one of the few times where there's literally video evidence. When do we ever have video evidence of this shit? I gotta go pee. This is why I like the clown viewers. Fucking gang crim viewers, fucking PD viewers are so. As a clown viewer, I'm sitting back and watching it all go to shit. I still agree with Mama Blau's quote. I think we run with that narrative. I think it's one of the strongest quotes. You can always catch gang members for the heinous shit they do. You can't always catch a mayor that was working with the gang the whole time. Gotta pee. Brother, you're the lawyer. Cook. The fuck are you doing? You know what? He's right. He's right, chat. We've got to cook. He's right. I'm the lawyer, chat. We've got to cook. And not only am I a lawyer, but you know, I'm a streamer too. So figuratively, I'm going to show you, you know what? Pure Gary was taken. I'm going to cook for you right now, live on stream. I'm going to show you how we're going to cook this case by grabbing the ingredients of a Twitch streamer's kitchen to show you how we're going to cook this. Let's go. Okay. I have Healthy Choice Cafe Steamers. This has been in my freezer for about 2 years. Likely expired. I have 4 different flavors of Dum Dums. And I have garlic salt. I think we can whip up something, chap. I think we can whip up something. It says best by August 2024. We could cook with that. It's not expired. Best by August 2024. We can do it. Yeah. Everyone's like, Blau, why aren't you like, listen. This song is great, bro. Like, here's the cops fucking streams. It's like, okay. If we can subpoena, it's like, watch. Here's cop POV. Here's cop POV. Watch. Cop POV is like fucking, okay. Find case reports links to all crimes. And then the cops are, it's like, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, that's court procedure and guideline. Okay. Pending and open cases. Okay. Peel versus Kevin et al. Okay, cool. This is great. Okay, well, we have, okay, we have the people's, incident. Boom. Oh, okay. Let's go through the officer statements. Okay, we have officer statements. Boom. Bing bop. Officer statements. Evidence. Gun casings collected. And then you have like fucking Peppo and Sab's POV where they're like, oh, let's now like, we have to show motive. We have to show terrorism motive. Okay, let's figure out the terrorism motive. Boom, phone logs. We've amended the evidence to include new fucking, fuck is it? new amended evidence, phone logs, connect time of this phone call, connecting time of the phone call, the phone calls, brr. Okay, phone calls, bing bop, a bunch of fucking text messages. Like that's their cook. Like, meanwhile, I'm over here like this. I'm like, they ran a train on Peanut's mom. Like, and everyone's like, but you're the lawyer. You're supposed to cook. What am I supposed to cook with? Where are my ingredients? There's a video of them being shot.
Meeting fucking
It's for
adjourned,
fucking my
bitch!
mother, man.
Oh,
Fuck my
my-
mother, man.
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Please don't do me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's cinematic, but they're in matching outfits. How do I explain why they're in matching outfits? Fuck, but I do love that it was coordinated. Call my mom. Maybe Mama Blau can give us more answers as a real criminal defense attorney. Also, like, I don't know how much time I have to cook this. You know, the case is tomorrow, and all of this stuff just dropped. You guys are acting like I'm ignoring that. I've been reading this stuff all morning, guys. I've already read through it all. Hey, so what do you do if like they're like kind of cooked? Like, okay. So yeah, there's new evidence that came out today that kind of shows that they're like, what do I do here?
I mean, your defense isn't going to hold up.
Like the whole Peanuts mom defense likely isn't going to hold up.
Okay, that's what I was asking, is the lesser included approach. Well, then you try and offer them something that they want even more, a plea deal.
What is the noise in the background?
I'm getting ready to order food. You know how you do that? I just finished a hike and I'm at Lupita's getting ready to order food. The outside taco bar.
Okay, well, all right, so we offer them something else. Got it.
Well, I thought you were going to offer up one of the members of the council who's been taking. Okay, I'm going to have to order now.
Okay, yeah, go order your food. Love you so much. Bye. That's what my mom says to do. What are your thoughts on turning on Solomon? I don't know how CG... here's the thing. CG doesn't turn on their own. So I don't know how much they care about Solomon. If Solomon's their own, they won't turn on him. Max, they don't claim Max. They'll turn on Max. So I don't know. Clearly they are fucked, but why would you want a Debbie Downer lawyer? I would want a lawyer that's realistic and I would want the lawyer that will help me with the best chances. Because I'm not going to be a copium lawyer that says we can beat this in court. And then afterwards is like, oh, like, I can't believe they ruled this way. Oh. Like, I'm going to be honest. It's copium chatters and copium. Like, you guys are telling me that a panel, by the way, it's not that we have to convince a single judge. If it's a single judge, you might be able to. It is a panel case. It's a panel case. Well, where does it say that it's a panel? But yeah, it's a panel case. This is literally the case in NoPixel that has the most evidence ever. I'm not being a Debbie Downer. I'm being realistic. Oh, I do need to get in game, actually. This is a good point. I'm still not even in game. Holy fuck. What's up, chat? How did they get the phone records? I'm not a lawyer. Something about like a sopapilla? Something like that. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to be a yes man lawyer. Like, oh, you guys never had a good sopapilla? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to create content out of it, okay? I'm just trying to create content. I mean, I could talk to Murphy and be like, Murphy, what would you do if you could run this case? I don't know what. And he'd be like, I'd fuck off and go play Rust for a week, which is what I clearly should have done. Mickey's about to get cooked in court, guys. Blau is literally the scientist that has to explain why the Earth isn't flat right now. Bro, it's worse. I'm like before the entire fucking science committee, and I have to convince them that the Earth is flat. It's that I have to go to fucking, I don't know, the Council of Scientists and convince them the Earth is flat now. Like, fuck. I remember how happy Mickey was at first to have the biggest case of all time. Now it's just, it's kind of funny though, because it's like all this new evidence kept coming out. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. What if I perma Mickey before? Oh, fuck. All right, chat, here we go. It's time. My favorite was the one person being like, this was entirely Mickey's character as a lawyer just for this one case. Bro, you know what? People will also criticize me for this. I would tell CG to like fucking kidnap like Coyote and Slacks, or like kidnap the fucking panel of judges. Kidnap them before the fucking trial and kill them. Like, what? It's not a bad idea. Like, I mean, it's a bad idea, but I don't see any other good ones. You know? Anyways, Mickey tries to run this. Why do you have a list of your sub goals? Yes, it's in the About Me section. At 2,750, we will be doing the fitness stream. We actually did hit December Foos. Next week, I'm going to be playing December Foos.
God, I just heard a cop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You fuck. I need to talk to you now.
Oh my God. Hey, how's it going? My name is Terry. Hey.
Well, Terry, I need to...
Oh shit. I gotta.
Well, Terry, I need to speak with you.
Hold on. You call me when you there. Yo, how you know it was me, dude? How you know it was me, bro?
Sounded
How
like
you know? Oh, it did?
Yeah, you're a client.
Okay, well, good thing you're not. What? Good thing you're not a cop.
Yeah, I said you're my client.
Oh, all right. So what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? You doing good?
I need to meet with you and any of your fucking boys. We've got. They posted new evidence. Have you seen the?
Yo, what evidence they posted, bro? Listen, I got pictures. I got pictures of these dudes gangbanging on my mama and shit. That's me. Listen, I'm about to get picked up. I got your number. I'll call you after this shit, okay? Can you hear me? Yo, Mick. Yo, Patar, can you hear me? Yo, Mick.
Remember when I said that this was
Hold on,
my
I'm coming
defense?
outside.
This
I'm coming
this
outside.
is
Give me a
gonna
second.
unironically like.
Yo, Mickey, is you talking or shit? Is you talking? I'm gonna come outside. Give me 1 sec.
Okay,
Give me
you
1
know
sec.
the whole mom thing might have worked before the recent evidence, but I'm gonna say we maybe don't. We might need to go down a different route.
Okay, hold on, Patar. I'm coming out in a sec. Give me 1 sec. Hey, yo, listen, hey. Listen, we'll link up. I'm gonna call you in a second, okay? And you tell me what's going on, all right?
Okay.
I'll call you. I'll call you.
Wait. Terry
It's
is
Cherry.
is Jay around?
I don't know if he around yet, but I think he gonna be around soon. Yeah.
Okay, I really will need to speak to Jay, but I also need to speak
Yeah.
with all of you. But you know, Jay makes the decisions for cherries like you, so I need to speak.
Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Honestly, the bounty is looking better. The bounty, there's no way he spent the weekend photoshopping. You guys, here's the problem. They can just say that it's photoshopped. Oh, God. Oh, God. There is no way that I joked that this is going to be our defense and that now this is what I liked this offense. I liked this defense up until they got all the phone records and shit. I need to have a one-on-one talk with Kay. Here's one of my issues. People are like, phone records mean what though? Like, hey, Your Honor, it's just a coincidence that Your Honor, it was a coincidence, but Peanut's mom Yeah, it's coincidence. Guys, yeah, phone records mean nothing except that everything else happened. They went into a courtroom. They went into a meeting room. They shot up a political council during their political meeting. They targeted they went to a specific place where political things are happening, targeted political people, shot them all up. And in the off chance you could argue it was not politically motivated, well, okay, well, now there's some phone records and radio records that show that they were connected with people on the inside. Hello, sir. Could I please have a kebab?
You know, but yeah.
Three combos, sir. Please, thank you so much.
3
Arsenal,
combos.
thank you for the 20 gifted
No
subs.
Halloumi fries or fire fries? As a
Say that
side.
again.
Or would you like halloumi fries or Freya's fries as a side?
The latter.
Rooker tea or Iran drink?
What was that?
Would you like Rooker tea or Iran as the drink?
Rocket tea. Thank you so much. According to the
Well,
last
you can
sentence
swap
of the
me out,
charge,
both, yeah.
doesn't the syntax infer that it would be premeditated, violently done?
Hello?
You guys are not thinking how the prosecution is going to think. Their thing is going to be that the nature of the victims and the situation that was shot up is enough evidence for it to be politically motivated.
Oh, is that the doctor? Doctor
And
over here.
you promise it won't go to anyone else?
I'm going to put ICU Mickey on the wheel. You're right. Fuck it. I'm putting ICU Mickey on
Oh, hey, what's
the
up,
wheel.
Doc?
In case we hit it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea.
You go, sir. 6 wise. Yes. All right.
I have 4 spins, true.
There you go, bud.
Honestly,
Thank you.
we might need to run a train on Peanut's mom.
You need food, bud, or are you good?
Maybe that. Maybe we do that.
All right, all right.
Can't we ask Ellie to tell that she asked Solomon if her dad is present in the city hall for the call in the records?
There's some change. Oh, hello, sir. There's some change. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Got a rat on it?
Okay, one. There you go.
Or we could run a train on Mickey. If CG did know Ellie's father was going to be in there and this was all planned, would they have given her the radio so she could help them do it? Guys, am I too much of a... am I a Debbie Downer lawyer? Am I a Debbie Downer lawyer, or am I just not fucking stupid? Which one is it? This is Mickey Sinclair.
Where are you? It's Vinny. We need to talk.
Oh, Mr.
Where do you want to meet?
Do you want to pick me up, or do you like try? Do you want to like, put a bag over my head?
I'm currently in a 2-door with Suarez and Ellie in the trunk. Can we meet somewhere?
Yeah, we need like a shady back alley. Preferably
Meet
aesthetic.
me at the court center in the middle of the maze.
Oh, fuck, that's good.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, thank you so much. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Whoa.
Excuse you, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
All right, Vinny is important. Vinny, I feel like it's like Vinny and Kay are the ones I can talk to. Yeah, this is Mickey.
This is the lawyer that spoke to you yesterday.
Yeah, what was your name again, sir?
Robin Ferrara.
Have you looked over all the evidence?
I have. Including the sort of pile of nothing that they submitted today.
You think it's a pile of nothing?
There's nothing in there that substantiates there's nothing in there that proves a political motive. And basically they already have the stuff to prove the murder.
Okay, so you agree that they're guilty. Do you agree that there's nothing to be argued on in all counts? I need you to think like a prosecutor, not like a defense attorney.
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch this. Ready? The nature of the victims and the fact that it was a political meeting and that it is the council members it already implies that it was political by the nature of their targets. What's your defense to that?
The status of the individuals doesn't necessarily prove a political aim because the terrorism statute does state that it would be violence against government entities to pursue a political aim. So terrorism has to inherently be against government entities.
Incorrect.
Already.
The second part of the terrorism charge is simply about the disrupting and destruction of the
against government entities that pursue disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities for political or religious aims. So that second part is always going to be against government entities. You still need the political aim. And if the prosecution is going to say that Mr. K saying meeting adjourned is a political motive, that they are cherry picking and ignoring what Mr. Damas said, whether that holds water or not. You can't take the word of Mr. K and say that there is a political motive and then ignore what Mr. Damas said.
Listen, I agree with you on this, and I know that that's the only angle we can argue, but you realize everything is stacked against us. It's gonna have to be an affirmative defense on it. So when you're saying it's a whole lot of nothing, I mean, the fact is that they have them tied to multiple calls to Solomon Walker.
I agree. Their best bet is to throw
and
him
the
under
radio
the bus.
channel connected as well.
Yes, their best bet would be thrown us under the bus, but I don't know if that's something they'd be willing to do. If they painted the narrative of Mr. Walker hired them to do this, then that could maybe stick. But given basically the nature of criminals in the city, I don't know how willing they would be to go against someone like that.
I have to go meet up with some people. Keep cooking stuff, but we might be in trouble.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Fuck, I am late now.
What's up, McLinton?
Hi, in classic Mickey fashion, I actually don't have a car to get there. Can I get a pickup to meet you guys?
Yeah, where are you? I'll let Suarez come pick you up.
I tell him to pick me up Senior Buns.
Senior Buns? Okay, bye.
Okay, goodbye. I mean, listen, the lawyer dude's not right. Like, that's like the super nuanced lawyer thing of like, well, there's no motive. It was political people that were targeted. It's like, but it's just, it's just tough. At least that lawyer is not giving up. Mickey's not giving up. Mickey's trying to come up with a different strategy. Yeah, I mean, guys, you have to understand, if the plea deal doesn't work, we can still fall back. Like, I'm still going to represent them, and we're still going to do our best. Yeah, Robin's going to be, like, Robin's going to do a great job as a lawyer. And probably can cook. And maybe, like, again, I think, like, Robin arguing the terrorism thing might get us to, like, 20% chance that we can drop the terrorism charge. I'm trying to come up with other unconventional strategies, though, because it's pretty, it looks grim. The fact that he already says, though, that, hey, their new evidence, which is a bunch of nothing. I actually think what you want is you want two lawyers on your team. You want Robin, who's going to be like, it's a bunch of nothing. Yeah, here, they can't argue this. And then you want Mickey, who's panicking and thinking of the worst case scenario and trying to cook up a different route. Saying it's a lost cause before it's even started is not what a lawyer does. It started. When did I say it was a lost cause? Like how I just know to get into this car. Wasn't that hot that I just knew to get into this car? Come on, that was kind of cool, right? Not even saying a thing, just don't say anything. Cooler that way.
Are you on the phone or are you talking to me?
I was talking to you.
Wait, what did you say? I was completely zoned out.
Oh, I was saying, wasn't it cool that I just got into the car with you? Because, you know. Like,
yeah, I'm glad you knew exactly where to go. You know exactly what car to pull up in. Good to see you, Mickey. It's been a while.
Suarez? Tough times, Suarez. Tough times.
Oh, yeah, man. More than tough times, man. But, see, you're helping them out. Hopefully, we can make something happen here, you know?
Listen,
Just be honest with me here before we get there. How's it looking?
Excellent. We have many strategies that we can employ. We should be fine.
Okay. All right. That's good. I like to hear that. All right. Gonna be in the middle.
There, chat. You happy? There you go.
That's right.
The other lawyer also assumes that the judges are going to be impartial, or that the panel is impartial. Like,
wrong way. Hold on, we go.
You guys understand that part of the reason why I'm proposing some of these ideas is because I'm trying to think of like what this case means for the city.
What's up, man? How you doing, man?
Okay.
What's up, Mickey, man?
All right, don't fucking Mickey man me. We've got to talk. It's. Have you guys seen the evidence?
No. Is it bad?
Okay, it's bad.
Like how bad?
Well, let's just be clear. On all of your guys' charges, there is literally no. There's probably never been a case in Los Santos history that has that kind of surefire evidence of literal video. By the way, you guys looked great in the video.
It was like a movie, right?
Oh, it was like a movie.
But you do hear Peanut say, "Who fucking my mom? Who fucking my mama?" You know?
Okay.
Get in contact with Peanut. Have Peanut come down here. By the way, because Peanut's obviously involved in this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna calm down right now.
Maybe before we do that, I need to have a sort of sober, serious talk.
Okay.
As your lawyer, I can advise you on different strategies.
All right. Let me ask you a question before you get started.
Yeah,
Mickey.
go ahead.
What are the odds of you pulling this off and getting us fucking not convicted? And just be real with me.
I'm gonna be genuinely realistic with all of you. And here's the thing: I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer lawyer, but I don't want to be one of those lawyers. Vinny, you know these lawyers in Los Santos, the copium lawyers, where they're like, oh yeah, we can fight this, and then lo and behold, the sentencing comes, and then you're fucked.
No, I just want you to be a straight shooter. You know what I mean? Listen, we're day one, so I'd rather you just be honest with me.
I'm going to read through the charges.
All right.
Criminal possession of a firearm, guilty. Federal authority felony offenses, that's the one where you commit a crime on a government property, guilty. 26.
Was that at the courthouse you meant?
Yeah, it's the courthouse.
Okay.
You commit a felonious crime there, you're guilty. 26,
Okay.
accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. Nice, 26. Good job.
That still doesn't beat our record. Our record's 47.
Hey, well, hey, you held it up. But was that like
That's
5
half.
years? Was that
That's
5
half.
years ago? That's a new record,
Yeah,
though,
that's half,
since the economic collapse, right? I mean, that's...
Yeah.
26, you're guilty of that.
Okay.
3X, accomplice to attempted second-degree murder. That's basically the non-government employees.
civilians.
Yeah. Guilty of that. Oh, this one's actually tricky. Accomplice to murder of a government employee. This one could play out in the courtroom, but there's a weird thing where there's a different charge between first-degree murder, second-degree murder, and murder of a government employee. It's a weird middle ground. We'll talk about that later. Prison break, guilty. Terrorism. Terrorism is the only potential one we could drop.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be honest with you.
And that's the biggest one, isn't it?
It is the biggest, but... It is the biggest, but I'll be honest, it's maybe like a 20% chance we could drop it.
A 20% chance?
I mean, we'll see. Listen, we have another lawyer working on it. Here's the way you can think about it. I'm cooking up broad strategies for you. The other lawyer is going to cook up a very specific strategy, which is just desperately trying to... It basically, here's the thing. For it to be terrorism, there has to be a political motive. He's going to basically say there's no political motive. The problem is, if I'm the prosecution, I argue that because it's city council members, because it was during a council meeting, the nature of the targets and the nature of the attack was inherently political because it was to disrupt the government. They don't necessarily need like a smoking gun text or someone running in saying down with the government to argue that. And you know what? The fact that, Suarez is here, he can even give some, and here's the other thing. If it was a single judge, our chances increase. It's a panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 2-3 votes.
The
So
judge
like
actually
two.
told me that. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If it was a judge, we could actually play the courtroom angle and do it. The new, by the way,
Do we know who the judges are on the panel? So I know for sure Adams is one. Yeah, Norman Adams is one. Who do we know the other two?
I don't know the other two yet.
Shouldn't you know that information?
I actually haven't. I just know one. I know it's not Crane. I haven't checked the judges yet. I've been spending all day looking over their new evidence, which.
New evidence. Whoa.
Yeah.
What new evidence are we speaking of, Mickey?
They subpoenaed all your phone records.
Okay.
So listen, I actually thought,
Good
by
thing
the way,
I never text, so I'm chilling.
The way the train derailment strategy, the one with where we used the whole Peanuts mom defense, it might have worked, but here's the problem. I don't think it's going to. I think the severity of this case, and now that there's multiple judges presiding over it, I don't think they're going to play ball with it.
Me neither. And I'm just going to be very blunt
Thank
with
you. Vinny, this is why I need to talk, to the, I need to talk to the adults here. It's not going to work.
The question I have for you, will there be a world of a plea deal?
Yes. Okay. I'm going to speak with... this is, by the way, we don't mention this to anyone. We keep this very quiet. When Ellie and Hazel talked to me about this, we cooked up a potential other idea. The plea deal would be this.
Batar might be on the way.
Oh, no. Keep him... Just, this needs to be
Yeah.
very, very few people.
Okay,
as
so Batar
possible.
can't come right now?
No, cannot come right now. This is...
Okay, let me tell him. Okay, never mind, never mind. You can't, never mind, don't come.
Let me put it to you this way. And frankly, I do think she cooked. Ellie and Hazel cooked this a little bit with me. And then what I did, Vinny, is I called up my dear friend's dear mother and asked her what to do in this situation.
The hot one, right?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
You want Mr. K to come down here? He's awake.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Actually, maybe we wait. Well, we can wait for
let's
K,
wait
and
for
I'll just explain all at once. But,
Okay, I told Batar to just watch the entrance. Listen. Hey, K, it's Suarez, man. Can
Fuck,
you
this is intense.
get to the center of the maze? It's a meeting with Mickey and Vinny right now. Okay, do you need a ride there? Or you're good. Radio is 768.4. All right, I'll see you soon. All right, he's on the way.
we have, by the way, just so you know, in all of the conversation that we're about to have, and I'll reiterate this for Kay, we can always approach a plea deal, and if it doesn't work, they can't use that against us in the court. So we don't lose anything from trying it. I have the other lawyer, Ronan, like desperately, he's going to cook up the angle of there was no political motive to save us from terrorism. But again, I don't think it's going to work. He'll tell you it's going to, I think it's good that you have sort of two lawyers on this. He's going to be the one that's going to tell you it's going to work. I'm going to tell you it's not going to work. So I'll, sort of outline.
I'd rather you just be realistic, because I truly feel like nothing's going to work on outside with this case. And I'm just being realistic about things, because in reality, bro, they have us in cold fucking, they have us shooting down on video the government employees. Literally they see Rami shooting fucking TJ in the head and killing TJ. I mean, it's as proven as possible. Like, that's what I'm just saying. Like, what do you think our next steps should fucking be, like, going forward? Like, I'm at the point that I might just want to stay on the fucking run and not even go to this court case.
Vinny, that is actually one of my proposed strategies. And that's what I'm going to give you guys. Like, there's the lawyer in me, but then there's also the Mickey in me. If my job, think about it this way. If my job is to think, what is my best chance to keep my clients out of the maximum time of jail and fines, one of my strategies might be stay on the fucking run.
We need Peanut down here. Peanut's involved in this case.
Let me call him.
He is, but dear God, Peanut cannot. Don't let Peanut cook too much on the mom thing. Okay, I have a bad feeling about it. I think it was. By the way, I think it was a good.
Tell Peanut this is coming directly from me. He needs to be at this meeting, but he needs to keep his mouth completely fucking shut and let Mickey just talk and not get involved with anything Mickey's saying. If he wants to be at this meeting.
And he can't even like slip up about what is going to be said, because this needs to be as few people as possible knowing.
I got you.
Ellie, you and Hazel were 100% correct. The new evidence that was posted today it was all of the phone records of everyone involved, including Solomon Walker. And Ellie,
Which is how they know that
Yeah, Ellie, it's not... Listen, I'll be honest with you, Ellie. Completely in isolation, something like this is innocuous. You did nothing, wrong.
Who is that, Batar?
But the evidence is basically there's like 5 phone calls between you and Solomon Walker right before a text message between you and Kay where you asked for the radio channel.
Yeah.
And they know the radio channel from this incident. Now, again, in isolation, people say, well, it's just a phone call. Oh, you could have been buying lockpicks, yada, yada. We need to be realistic here. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Mr. K.
Peanut said he ain't coming. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You better get me the fuck out of this, you piece of shit.
Okay, listen, K, please.
All right, so let's get down to it now. That case, yeah, just give us everything straightforward.
Okay. Briefly, they posted new evidence. They subpoenaed all of your phone records.
Yep. All they got was, I think, 2 phone calls from me and Solomon and Rama.
No, the bigger issue is they actually got a whole... It's Solomon's calls that are the biggest issue, between Solomon and Ellie, actually. And that Ellie, at the same time, requested the radio channel. And then
In saying that, though, if they go through mine, they're going to see I asked Zakid as well. I called Tuds. Like, I was just checking for the radio
listen.
because this is my family, you know?
It don't matter. It don't matter. All we need is a good story of why we're calling Solomon. Now, the good news, Mickey, is we call Solomon all the fucking time. It's not like a once in a blue moon, oh, Solomon called him on this day. No, we talk to Solomon all the time. So we just need a good story and reason as to why he was talking to all of us.
Okay.
That's probably our best bet, right? Would your legal team agree?
I'm going to give you sort of the multiple strategies I have here. Because with the amount of evidence now, and they also did post the video as evidence as well. Okay. I have the other lawyer, Ronan. He's going to go the more traditional route. He's doing exactly what you're talking about, Kate. He is cooking up the defense. There's one charge that we can realistically defend, and that is the terrorism charge. The whole autopsy and the, TJ Walker's, it's nothing. We won't be able to argue that.
What you mean?
I mean, we can, but it's... Yeah, basically the whole them defibrillating the guy's brain was because he was basically dead already. It was a last-ditch effort.
Okay.
Yeah, so Ellie's dad was dead already. Like, that was like that's exactly what they're saying.
By the way, and
Well,
I want you to know the league.
Well, who's saying that? What's the medical report say? That's all that matters. I don't give a fuck what they say. What's the report say?
The medical report is when they did the defibrillator on him, he was brain dead at that point. They were trying to resuscitate him. He had already flatlined 7 times.
And they're gonna use that against us. So yeah.
Here's actually, by the way, in all
Well,
of this.
he wasn't dead. Okay, let's just keep that point. All right.
Okay. And again, there is a world where we do this angle. What I would say is the traditional legal angle. We go to court. We try to just poke holes in everything they've done. And mostly we try to, disestablish the terrorism motive. Yeah, we can go that route. Here's what I'm worried about, is the nature of this case, that it's a panel with 3 judges on it instead of just 1 judge that we can try to cook. Everything else surrounding the case, that there's just so much overwhelming evidence of so many other things that happen.
Yo, are you my lawyer or are you fucking bitch ass motherfucker?
You
should be telling me it's all right. We got a plan. What the fuck is this bitch shit, man? Yo, where's the legal team? I need the legal team over here. This kid ain't cut out.
Okay, Kay, listen to me. You gotta step out of it, Kay.
You snap the fuck out of it, Mr.
No,
Lawyer.
you step out of it. They caught you in 4K. 4K HD.
Arson and shit. Come on, man.
I think it's more of 8K
Step the
and
fuck
HD.
up, man.
All right.
Arson this, arson that, dude. You sound like a bitch.
I am a bitch. But I'm trying to help you. I want you to know all of, from the bottom of my heart, my main goal is not to drop charges. My main goal is to figure out a way to get you guys not in jail as long.
Lesser charges.
Yeah, not in jail as long and not as many fines.
Yeah.
We
Not
can
terrorism, just fucking whatever the fuck that's called.
we can speak with the other. Here's what we
That's the
should
murder
do.
times 50.
26. Nice number.
What?
Hear someone?
I hear footsteps to my right.
Don't you have a guard up? Who the
Guard's
fuck is
on
that?
the outside right now, yeah.
Rhea. Oh, is this little guy?
Bro,
Oh my God.
fucking little fucking twerp.
How is your lawyer on the way?
I don't know. Mickey sound like he's scared.
Not scared. I'm just. This one's tough.
I think
No, it
Mickey's
ain't.
just giving
This
us
shit
the
is-
harsh reality.
Listen. Okay, don't say I'm scared. Okay? I'm gonna speak with my fucking chest here. Okay, you want to know the truth? Every time there's always what I call copium lawyers in this city who are like, yeah, we can win all, we can poke their holes here. I'm trying to be realistic about what this case means to the city. The fact that it's a panel judge on
Be
it.
realistic to yourself, to us. You need to be hyping us up, dude. Damn, man, I'm about to fire your ass.
You want me to hype you up? Then let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna outline the
Lie to
hype
me, dude.
strategy. You want the
Fucking lie to me
fucking
or something.
you want the hype strategy? Here you go.
Yeah.
We can meet with Ronan after this, and you can try to poke holes in the terrorism case, or you can spin this on them. There is an angle we can play where we offer for a plea deal, and you bring down Max.
Oh, yeah, put that on the table.
What about Solomon?
Put that on the table. Tell me, hey,
How-
tell
do
me
you-
what that's all about.
Wait, do you guys not fuck with Solomon?
Oh, we do.
What? Why would it? Vinny, shut your fucking fat mouth, dude. We ain't fucking
I
with
don't fuck
Solomon.
with Solomon.
The fuck?
That's the only reason why I said it, because hell.
Wait, you don't fuck with
Bitch, you
Solomon?
can feel the way you want to feel. I'll feel the way I want to feel. This is my life too, motherfucker.
Fuck you, bitch. If you snitch on Solomon, you're dead. Simple as that.
I'm crazy. You're not even a gang member. You would kill your own gang member over it.
Well, you wouldn't listen to your fucking leader. That's what happens, bitch. Stay in your place, ho. I'll
Stay
suck
in my
dick.
place, ho. Bitch,
I'll
let me
suck
tell you
my-
something. I'm going
Now
against these
suck my
charges too,
dick.
motherfucker. Okay? You suck a fucking dick.
Stop!
No,
Stop!
suck
Can
my
we
dick,
please,
please.
guys?
Suck a
Please.
dick.
It's my whole family falling apart.
We need to get along, please.
Max?
Please. I
Figure
know
out
this
what
is
that deal would
tense.
look like. Otherwise, you better beat this fucking case or it's your fucking life. Remember that, bitch. I don't want to hear none of this house shit. You said it. You beat this case, you don't die. You don't beat this case, you fucking die.
I agree.
You want to die, Mick?
I think I don't want to die, please, but I think this might be the best way to beat the case.
I want to speak to Mama. That's why I want to speak to her. Cause she better stand on business right now. I'm gonna tell her, yo, this dude Mickey being a little bitch right now. Talking like he can't handle this case. It's in your fucking blood, man.
I'll make the call.
Good.
All right, so can we talk about the new evidence and what they have with it and what fucks us even more with this new evidence?
What's that, man? Vin?
No, this new evidence that they got now.
Hi, Mom. You're
Oh, what you
not going to be able to hear their
got a couple phone
response.
calls,
You're
bro?
about to be on speakerphone with them, but you're
Bitch, I'm
basically
asking
going
what it
to
is.
Oh, you think I like
whatever the
talking 'cause
line
it's
is
a
that you
phone
gave
line.
the other
Will you
day
ever
about
shut the fuck up for 2
you know,
minutes?
Okay, all right. I just
gangs
want to
always
talk
get caught, but
Gee, thank God.
they'll look for whatever you said about they'll look for a chance to get a bigger fish. I don't know what you said, but say that
All right,
line
I'll
again
just not talk
when
the
I
rest
ask
of the
you.
day.
Okay.
That's the last word I'm gonna say.
All right. Okay. Okay. I have her on the line. Ma'am, what did you tell me yesterday regarding
Mom?
criminals?
Well, the opportunity to get someone who is at a higher level and publicly in a position where everybody thinks they're okay, but they're actually very corrupt, is a much more significant prosecution than somebody who's involved in gang activity, because gang activity, as a general rule, is going to be ongoing, and 9 times out of 10, even if you give somebody in gang activity some kind of deal, chances are they may get caught again and you'll get to put them away. But the opportunity to get a corrupt politician or a corrupt public figure out of circulation is usually those opportunities don't come up very often, And it's far more beneficial to society if you can take someone like that out.
Thank you so much.
That's exactly what I've been
Goodbye.
trying to tell Mickey.
OOC, OOC, I love you. Goodbye.
Me more.
Me more.
Okay, not
ignore-
gonna lie, she cooked right there.
Yes, I'm saying she cooks it way better than I
Let's
do.
do that. Let's do that.
Fuck it.
So what is?
And by the way, the other thing when I talked to her, if we bring the plea deal forward, if they reject it, if they don't want to do it, it doesn't matter. They can't use that against us in court. We go back to our regular strategy.
But will they say the statute of limitations?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering though.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe. But I was wondering that too. Like, if we try to push for this deal, does that make us look guilty if the trial goes through?
No, doesn't. They can't use it against us.
Wait, what's the plea deal?
Secondly, we're not trying to convict Max in court. We're trying to impeach him.
Impeach him, yeah, publicly.
They don't
embarrass
need
him.
they don't need evidence in the same way of court. It's all it is, it's the testimony, and any evidence doesn't matter if it's 30 days, 60 days old, as long as it's enough to convince someone to vote against him, to impeach him, that's all.
Hmm.
Yo, can I get permission to talk real quick, man? Vinny, can I get permission to talk?
Yeah, is he allowed to talk, man?
Am I allowed to talk, Vinny?
Wait, what's the plea deal? I want to know.
I only said that, number one, is because Mickey was the one to bring it up that you're going to come here and just start
No,
yapping.
but Pete's fine to talk. The only
Mickey,
thing
you
is-
are the fucking yapper, not me.
Okay,
He's a fucking lawyer. He needs to yap.
All I'm saying, and Vinny will agree with this, I think earlier, the Peanuts mom train defense might have worked, but, I mean, they're taking this shit really fucking, they're putting some crazy shit on
Should we
this
fuck
case.
his mom just to add extra proof?
Could be an option, could be an option.
Oh, jeez.
All right,
Man,
I'll be
start
down.
first.
All right. Yeah,
All right,
I'll
Peanut,
join like
Peanut.
10 minutes in.
Peanut, what are you cooking?
Listen. All I'm cooking is nothing right now because this is my case too, and motherfuckers haven't included me in a single goddamn thing, bro. What the plea deal is, and what's the information that we got?
Man, I haven't been around.
No, not you, man, but Vinny over here, he come to the meeting and don't say a word.
This is a good point. What tangible proof do you guys have of corruption of Mayor Max? Do you guys have enough?
I'm gonna have to really think through my shit. Listen, he's bought me ammo before, and he's told me to fucking kill.
Mickey, isn't it a conflict of interest? What he's involved?
He asked me to do is actual terrorism. He had me go fuck up Cantor. I did an assassination on her because she wasn't listening in his meetings.
Holy shit!
But that was a mutual one. I wanted to kill her too.
It doesn't matter. What we would ask for also in the plea deal is any of the crimes that you also committed, new ones that you have not been charged with, we'd ask for immunity on those.
Yeah, I would have to see if I have actual proof, but the proof's in the pudding.
So what's the plea deal, Mickey?
The plea deal is we have to go to someone incorruptible in the PD to present this to them. Someone, I don't know, like a beacon of light.
So nobody.
Vivian. No, Vivian.
Listen, I'm gonna play devil's advocate, man, but I feel like we kind of smoking cock if we really think that we're gonna impeach Max. I'm just saying. I feel like it's a whole lot of copium going on.
Shut up, pussy.
It's a good try. We can try.
I was told never to take a plea, man.
Yo, put on push to talk, dude.
Okay, but listen, guys. It doesn't matter if he actually gets impeached or not. If they take the deal to attempt it, we just have to have people want to attempt it. We don't need him to be impeached. We can get the deal just to provide the shit against him.
Does he have power
and if we
over
don't
the
do
judges?
the deal, which the deal may not even be a thing, guys. There is no deal. You know that, right?
Yeah, there's no deal yet. We haven't even proposed
it.
Yeah.
So my guess is there is no deal. I'll tell you that right now, Mick. They ain't giving a shit. We're gonna have to beat this. We're gonna have to fight this in court. They're not gonna want to give us a deal. And Mayor Max is the one pulling all the fucking strings, no?
Meanwhile, he got shot down.
Yeah,
so they're just gonna turn down the fucking deal.
Yeah, this is the biggest problem is that Mayor Max now has more power. He's the PD commissioner, all this shit. So there's a world where they just don't even take the deal.
What do you? Whoa, a PD
Yeah, that's what Peanut told me.
And Siobhan is deputized now. They've been driving around together.
So we got victims investigating our case.
Yes.
Yo, fuck it. I'm the president,
yes,
bro.
They are.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
They are Yes, it is. They are in the meetings with the lead investigators. Hazel has seen them talking about our case, has heard them talking about our
Are they in the
case.
meetings with the judge too?
How did he just get? How did he become a supreme leader overnight?
Exactly, which is why.
Hold on. He went from having no power to like, oh, I can't, I got to vote the council. I can't do this, can't do that, to being supreme fucking leader. What happened?
He turned
We
against
should've
you.
voted for Tubbs.
He
He was
turned
losing that
against
whole time.
you. That's what happened. And so maybe
Because
the
it's
only way to
against us,
fix that
exactly.
is you turn against him and expose all of his bullshit.
I'm gonna have to contact my sources and dig everything up.
Mickey, I'm not a lawyer, but like 45-minute mark in the video where like they go in and blast everybody, Mayor Mass orders Bones to go and detain everybody. If you show that footage and show that he involved in the investigation, does that mean everything that they uncover has to go to shit?
Yeah, mistrial.
Polluted,
That would
dude.
be a mistrial beyond it.
See, y'all are living in a dream world because you think they're really gonna do that. They don't give a fuck.
This is, you know what, Tugs, even though you're not a lawyer, it is a great point. And here's what I've learned. There's all these great points. The problem is it's stacked against you. I think these are all great points if it wasn't you guys and it wasn't this case.
Well, what does that
Guys,
mean?
What does even that mean?
The government's
what does
trying.
that mean?
What does it mean? The
What the
government's
heck?
trying to bring you down. They're stacked against you. Can't you see
what
it?
the hell does that mean?
So laws can be just broken? That's what you're saying?
Yes!
Okay,
100%.
all right. Makes sense. Makes sense.
You guys think this is going to be a fair trial? They want to bring you in there and they want to drag you and then lock you up. They've already decided this is just for show.
You're saying even the judge is corrupt?
Possibly.
Yeah, but if it's not possible, going back to my point about Max and being a victim and giving the orders and being involved in investigation.
This is so good.
If you at the start of the court case show all that evidence which is out there on video and on the document, then you can say that all that evidence need to be thrown out and they can't use it. And then there's nothing.
Would you be able to motion for whatever?
I
it's
mean, we
called?
could even call for a mistrial based off that.
That's what I'm saying. A mistrial,
This whole thing is a
100%.
mistrial.
Everything is a mistrial, but
Bro,
do they
this-
give a fuck? That's the point.
Yeah, this is.
I'm
Here's,
just fucking I'm just fucking talking. No, you're not supposed to talk. And you said you weren't gonna say a fucking.
No,
you weren't gonna say another word.
Dude. I like what Tugs is saying.
No, because
It's
this is
not
the harsh
trial.
reality
No,
of it.
trial will still okay. It's never happened where even if you show something in court, they will still do the trial because that's what they do. But when they go and deliberate the stuff, they're gonna be like, well, some of the shit that make them look like terrorism or murder, we can't use that particular evidence, and then they don't use that in their deliberation.
Well, I think that would make sense if we had a jury, right? But we don't.
It's not what that has nothing to do with jury. The judge looks at the argument and the evidence, but if half the evidence got to get thrown out with the motion, then they can't use that to make the final decision.
What if the judge is corrupt? What if the judge is in with Max?
Well, I got proof that she's been talking to me. Siobhan's been after me. She's really been talking to me, and she warned me in text. I got it right here.
But how long ago was that?
It don't matter, but it was a month ago.
Oh, all right.
Listen, ignore the statute of limitations stuff for this case because we're not trying to charge him in court. We're trying to impeach him.
Yo, I feel like Suarez. Am I lying? I feel like Vivian will try. She's like the most.
Vivian
to the
doesn't
books.
like the mayor, so yeah. If you're gonna go to anyone to PD, she's definitely a sure person who does not like the mayor.
And it would be in her best interest, a climbing rank for her. Maybe take Slacks down as well.
Right there, Mick. I
Yeah,
should have seen it coming.
I don't think she cares about that, but she will definitely be one to trust because she does not like the mayor, and so
was right
she's a good
after
one
the
to take on
elections.
this.
I gotta go through all my shit. You guys notice you can't search fucking people messages?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all fucked up.
Listen, it's complicated. I think we can try to go and see if we can get a plea deal and work the angle of, listen, if you guys are going to go down, might as well fucking take Max down with you. Number one. Number two, as much as I want to say that we can use things like what Tugs is suggesting.
Mickey, I got all the way back to like me sending videos of Vivek shooting Bobby and all that shit. I could talk to the Carmine and Bobby, and we could tell them that shit was all fake. Dad paid
Bobby's
for it.
a snitch. Confirmed. Bobby's a snitch.
Oh, I already
He
know
snitched
that.
to Slacks about Aziz.
Yeah, this
What is
isn't
there
to
to
say
think
that we
about?
this. If in reality, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do
That
all
pigeon.
three
Yeah,
strategies.
We'll get to that. Yeah, maybe.
Bobby wasn't even there.
We try a plea
It's a
deal.
story.
If not, Tugs, I actually like that we, hey, we might as well just throw everything at the board. We try to motion to get evidence removed, and if not that, Ronan, the other lawyer, is cooking up a really good plan to at least get the terrorism motive stuff out.
Keep in mind, they're not going to mistrial it. They're not going to take the evidence out, more than likely. That shit never happens. But like I said, in deliberation, they will consider it. So if there's like, for example, Max touched the investigative report, if Max touched the actual casings, and you bring this up with proof, which you should be able to get, then when they go and deliberate, and the judge is like, well, I can't touch this casing. I might not be able to touch this report. Now I have to make a call pretending those don't exist.
Wait, Max touched the casings?
We don't know. I mean, what makes you think he didn't? If he's literally in the investigation where he was shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Mickey, let me explain to you something, Mickey. He got shot down, okay? He went to the hospital. He came back 5 minutes later and was literally walking over our bodies with a gun out.
Oh yeah, he was in front of the courthouse by
I
the time
didn't
I was
know-
even being dragged out.
Oh.
With his gun out with the cops. He was there he was there on the transport, posted up. He drove in the cop cars with us.
And the cops didn't give
He
two
was a
fucks
part of the
that he was
whole
there.
arrest. The whole
Conflict
process.
of interest, man. Victims being the
And
fucking
when
investigator.
we were in the cells,
Spies.
when we were in the cells, they specifically said, you're being held because that's what the mayor wants. And we were like, how the fuck could the mayor be involved? Is that he was a conflict of interest. And it fell on deaf ears and they didn't want to hear nothing.
Look at the Murphy Braun versus Maximilian Thoroughbred. There's a video in there where he starts accusing, what's his name? What's his face? Of like being involved. Pull up that video and go to the 45-minute mark and watch what starts to happen. Like you can literally paint an entire narrative. And then when you go and FOIA all the reports surrounding everything that's been happening, see if Max's name show up.
Okay. We have a little bit more to work with.
All right.
Oh, Tugs, you know a lot about the law. That's impressive.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm a First Amendment auditor, dude. I'm actually suing the shit out of that. I'm like baiting civil charges against them.
I'm gonna be realistic though. You guys realize that they want you in fucking jail. You broke out of prison.
Shit, man. Welcome to our life. That's
We
every
didn't
day,
break
man.
out.
They want you guys.
It was a transport that went wrong.
There's probably a helicopter coming here right now to spot us.
Mickey, do you realize, before you say something, do you realize the night of the transport when we were going to Senior Buns to go work a shift, there was already about 8 to 10 cops there, and they said, wait 5 minutes, you guys can't go anywhere. They literally waited for fucking the mayor to pull up. That is the only reason why we continuously were told to wait there and not send us back to prison. Because they waited for the fucking mayor to get there.
Also, Quiz and Suarez were getting ordered to get shot down by Mac.
Wait, what?
Because they were dressed up like him.
Yeah.
Tell him, Suarez.
No way.
All this shit
So
needs to
if
come
we
out
can
in the
see,
court
bro, we're
case.
shot on site, bro.
Y'all should get hella people to dress up like Max and just piss this dude off till he does something crazy.
Yeah,
and just kill
that's
some
what
motherfuckers.
we have started doing. Chris and I started to get people to dress up like Rami and UK, the same outfit you wore for the shooting and the city council. Chris dressed up like UK, and then he was. They started to shoot him. Max gave an order to start shooting them. Chris might have something on it, but I don't know. I wasn't around with that.
Evidence doing that. Do that shit.
Wait,
today.
why don't we subpoena Mayor Max's phone records?
Yeah.
We should. He's involved heavily.
Since they want to subpoena everybody's phone records that are in 5-foot radius of us.
Watch, they say denied.
Oh, 100% is gonna get denied.
Mm-hmm.
Impeach thing gonna be hard anyways. Like, don't you need like enough votes?
Well, that's the thing about impeaching is that it doesn't have to go to trial. They just have to vote, and if enough people view him as corrupt, he can be impeached.
It's literally Crane and a lackey plus Max and a lackey. They're
Who,
you already outvoted.
who's on that table, bro? Who's gonna vote yes?
They're gonna vote with us? Nah, those motherfuckers.
Yeah, right.
No. The angle is not about them voting with you. The angle is them voting against Max.
No, you don't understand what they think though.
Yeah.
They will vote even if they think he actually did fucked up shit. They're gonna vote to keep him.
Exactly.
Just so it doesn't help us.
You know what you need? Subpoena his records and see if he's talking to these judges, the judges that are on the case. See all of that. See if they've had
Actually, that's not a bad idea, but that's only if it got accepted, which
Bro,
I don't think it would.
The way they are with this mayor, he could literally go there and be like, "Yeah, I literally called it for assassinations. I did this, I did that," and they're like, "Okay, Max, just don't do it again." And everything is stacked against us, whether you like it or not. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, we're fucked. It's just plain out and simple.
No, we can still request evidence.
He's got 5 out of the 8 votes. It's Max gets a
No,
vote.
Discovery is
he
still
put someone in charge, which is
we're-
Siobhan. Then you got Crane, and then the person that Crane put in charge, who's dead now.
Yeah,
which was,
it was
and then you
extended
have
24
Cornwood,
hours.
So you'd never get the vote.
And we shot them all down that day. So there you go. Everybody you just mentioned was shot down in that courthouse.
Yeah. Get shot every day.
You might also be able to sway Cantor because he did fuck with their pay when he first got reelected too. I think Cantor might be like on the fence about it.
Out of how many people though? How many people would be voting? You know?
That'll be
8
one
people.
vote against them.
The 24 hours is over in hours, yeah.
You're never gonna
For
get.
real.
You're never
Yeah,
gonna
Doug's
get
saying they
even
got 5 on
50%.
So then the whole council's corrupt. Proves our point. Boom. Get rid
There's
of
only
them.
2 people that would vote against him. Like I said, Max got his vote. Cornwood got his vote. The third vote is Siobhan. Then there's Crane and the treasurer, and the treasurer dead. So
How could Siobhan even vote that she's her
Yo,
husband?
please give me
That's her
some, man,
husband.
because she's the one that, because the mayor get to bring one person to the table, and the person he brought to the table was Siobhan.
If they're both
This is why it's all fucked.
If they're both involving themselves in the investigative case because they're both in the meeting, can both of their phones be subpoenaed?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for who all's phones. We have to do this fast, by the way. So I'm
What is
asking
it,
for Maximilian Thoroughbred, Siobhan's, and then who else do we request?
Yeah, you could FOIA
gonna be-
request it because they're on business.
It's gonna
you don't
be
need a subpoena.
denied, but we can try.
No, it won't be denied because they're on the case. You can subpoena
Zolo,
it.
you on that heavy fucking
No,
copium, brother.
You could FOIA request it, like, because they're law enforcement. You can FOIA request it.
Sweet talking, baby.
There's no one know the fucking law. Like, I don't understand. Like, you can FOIA request that shit.
Yo,
Y'all
boys,
all right. I don't
need
know if
food
they're
and
gonna
shit, by
do
the
it in
way.
Los Santos though.
Anyone got
I-
food and drinks?
I need food
I
too.
think Patrol about to bust
I can't
some.
be going to no fucking food court.
Tugs, you got any food, like, from the restaurant or in the crib?
Yeah, we got to go down there and grab some.
So when's the case?
Tomorrow at
Tomorrow.
7 or 8.
Oh, okay.
Did you answer, please? Can you go fucking do that?
Do we go? That's the question.
Peter, you see what I put? I said I'm
Hold
gonna
on, let me-
just get this thing fucking moving.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, let's get it moving to go to jail for 20
hey, they
tw-
tried
20
to
days.
extend though, right? They tried to extend that shit, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Wait, what?
Yesterday, I think.
They
tried and
extended.
it got
They
denied.
extended evidence, and then they got all of the phone records
What do
subpoenaed.
y'all need me to say? Yes, I'm good.
Yeah,
Wait,
just, yeah, I'm good for any day.
It
Like,
No,
extended
no, no.
Extended
We
or-
still have discovery.
No.
I can still submit evidence. I still have like a few hours, so we're gonna try.
How they put a hut charge and then ask for more time for investigation? That makes no sense. Should have did investigation before you put the hut charge. This proves my point, man.
Do you know the point I'm going to tell you guys right now? No matter how we look at this, they're going to use us and make us a fucking example to the city. That's exactly what they're going to do here. This is to show not if anybody else thinks about doing this, you're out of your fucking mind, because this is exactly what's going to happen to you.
Yeah, that's
just the harsh reality of it.
this is why I'm not trying to, like I said, I'm not trying to be a downer of a lawyer. I feel like me and Vinny are on the same page. I actually think this is you guys can see the government is corrupt. It is a corrupt government. They are going to fuck you over. They will find a way.
The government?
The entire government. It's corrupt.
What if we raise the people against the government?
That was something that was
but the fuck other people gonna
anonymously
What you mean? Majority wins.
Anonymously called to Chris yesterday was if enough of the public vote to get Max out, that would also work.
How many votes is it, like a certain number? Like how many is it?
That would.
How do we
Chris
start
had the
that?
conversation with him, but I don't know.
The only
we could definitely get the whole city to vote against that motherfucker for sure. But the real question is it really gonna work?
Why don't we just start a civil war?
That's what I'm saying. We are the people, man.
Yeah,
we are.
By the way, I don't. You're fucking changing. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go into a court case where they drag you around and where the evidence and everyone's stacked against you? Or do you guys want to go down fighting?
Shit, I'm going down swinging, bro.
Bro, I'll be real,
no matter
Mickey.
what.
I'm reading this just like you're reading this. I don't even think there's a point to go to fucking court. I'm just being honest. There's literally no point of us even to show up to court.
And why
I
you
think
say that,
we have
dude?
a better chance of just staying on the fucking run, bro. Why? Because we're fucked. Peanut, we're gonna be fucked for 10 years, 10 fucking years parole, and we're gonna be in fucking $700,000 of debt, and we have to work that all off with no fucking DOC to, because they got rid of it. Bobby,
Yeah, you're
literally
not wrong,
told
but the
me.
only problem is I feel like this shit gonna. I mean, like, hold on, Mickey. Could we outrun this shit for 30 days? Oh, but
It
it
ain't
fuck.
motherfucker, this ain't
Probably
no
not,
30
right?
days. This
Yeah,
is on the
this
run forever.
No, you're on the
Yes,
run.
it is.
Yeah.
You're on the run forever. But you know what? There's also an economics aspect of this. If all 6 of you go right now and you're blasted with those charges, you're in the fucking hole. However, if they only can catch you guys and pick you off one at a time over the next who knows how many years, decades, you can build up an infrastructure such that you can pay off the debts for those that do get caught. Again, there's the lawyer side of me, and then there's the Mickey side of
Until
me.
our bank accounts are locked, then you have to work it all off on your own. Who the fuck are you kidding, Mickey?
Ah, fuck.
Hey,
they
there
might do
ain't
that.
no DLC. Listen, you're literally gonna be fucking.
Yeah, if we go to jail for like 500,000, 700,000, that's literally over 10 days of jail.
That's way over 10, and that's working 24/7. Who the fuck is doing that?
Yeah, but I'm saying that if you guys all go at once, you're completely fucked. If you just stay on the run and they catch one of you, you guys can find ways to get that one person out faster because you'll have the money for it.
Yo, I'm coming.
Fuck is you saying?
But you got to keep in mind, though, if you do that, then the one person who goes down is going to be there until all of them are down.
Yeah,
That's
well,
all
it's
they're gonna
not,
do.
you know,
That
it's
guy,
not
that one guy
solidarity,
who goes
that's
down is going to
true.
be fucked
Hell,
forever.
hell till
Yeah.
trial, hell till
I
trial.
wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
No, Mickey was talking about not even showing up to court, like not even going, just staying on the run.
So you really you're not confident? You suck, dude.
No, okay.
Let me speak to Mama.
The government's corrupt. That's why.
No, you're right. You are right.
No, I'm serious. Where there might be
you're right. I know.
there might be
Trust me,
things
I
we could
know.
do here, but it's bad.
They literally just make up shit as they go.
Bro, it's insane.
I mean, bro, the proof is in the fucking pudding.
Max
Literally,
is commissioner.
Max
That's
is literally
crazy to me.
Max literally got shot down. He's fully involved in this case. The cops literally told us he wasn't when we were in the cells. Meanwhile, he is. He is now the commissioner. He reigns supreme over all of them.
It is actually
He
such a
literally
cool.
wants
It's
us
cool
fucking-
RP.
He wants
It's
us locked
awesome
up
RP
forever.
from everyone involved.
They
The
don't
proof's
give a
in the
fuck.
pudding.
Yeah, I know. I
Proof's in the
fucked up.
pudding. No,
And they asked for
the proof is important.
they asked for the extension, which is crazy. I'm just seeing this now. This means they don't even have enough evidence. They're just asking for extension. These guys, man. Lazy police work, man.
Proof is in the pudding.
Mm-hmm. The proof
Okay.
is in the fucking pudding.
I'm giving the alternate angles. Let's get let's have you guys meet with Ronan. He's our other lawyer working on this. He's going the more traditional route. I'm also going to have him immediately get Max's phone records.
Hopefully he's a little more smarter. So.
Oh, he is, but
Yeah. Well, Mama back on the
Proof
phone
is in the
too.
pudding.
Yeah, let me speak to Mama.
I'm gonna have you meet with our clients. Also, if you can submit the, we have another angle that we're pushing for that I can't fully reveal to you just yet, but can you? We only have a little bit of time before we have to actually post our witness list and evidence. Okay, I delayed because I wanted to talk to all the boys first.
Yeah.
Can you subpoena or request a subpoena for Maximilian Thoroughbred and Siobhan Thoroughbred's phone records?
I believe only the police have the power to subpoena.
Or what is it, FOIA?
FOIA extends to phone records. I believe it only goes to police reports, medical reports. I don't think.
Wait, so we as the defense can't request for phone records?
I have never seen it done before. And there would need to be probable cause to sort of... There would need to be probable cause
It's his fault.
on our side to say that evidence could be found within those phone records.
Okay, we have a whole other angle that I want you to cook with them on, which is the other angle is this. Maximilian Thoroughbred's been involved in this case despite being a victim in it and is involved in the investigation. He was involved at the scene. There's a whole bunch of shit going on.
Okay.
For tomorrow.
This is already
Interesting. All right. Should I wear a disguise for this meeting?
Yes,
tell people, I'll pay you
wear a
in
disguise
vegetables.
for this meeting. I need you to come and meet with them and discuss some of your ideas.
I'm bring food too.
Change right now.
I'm gonna have someone pick you up. Where are you?
I'm at my house next to City Hall.
Okay.
I can go get him. Where's he
If
at?
you just text me a ping number, I can ping them.
Yeah, ping 305. Goodbye.
Okay.
All right, Suarez, let's go. Let's go meet him. We're gonna go pick him up. You're gonna drop me off there. I'm gonna go and try and. You guys said Vivian Gray. Might as well approach her
she's
with
probably
this.
the best bet for that. Yeah.
Hey.
She doesn't like the mayor.
What about Oh fuck. Oh, here we go. Bro, this is spicy.
Yeah. I'm going to go get I'm not sure. Well, I'm bringing back the second lawyer right now. So, where's the where am I heading? Okay.
City Hall.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. Out of hearing all that, I think, well, the one a crucial part is the plea deal. And I know you're gonna, do them right and everything. I'm sure. I mean, you know exactly what you're doing. I'm just saying, the plea deal, the corruption thing is huge, and what Tugs mentioned as well about, him being on the scene, making commands to officers, might be able to get evidence removed or not usable due to the nature of what happened.
Yeah, the problem is, what evidence is it doesn't get the video removed?
The video won't get removed, but maybe anything else. I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe Tugs would have some more input on that. I mean, but Viv might be open to plea deal to taking down the mayor, because I don't even know if she's going to be allowed to do anything.
I have someone else who's closer to the case who could also do it.
Okay.
Captain Leo Slacks.
Yeah, I would be careful about that.
I know Leo. He hates this kind of stuff.
No, Leo's investigating all of this right now. He's a main investigator on it. Where's he at?
See? Right here. But in character, Mickey would go. I know he's the lead investigator.
The thing is, even if you bring it to Viv might just say, yeah, it's not my case. You know, I can't do anything. It's out of my control. But who knows?
I feel like we have to meet with Slacks, though, for the RP.
Where the hell is he at?
I'll come and meet later. I have to go and handle some stuff at the
Am
courthouse.
I taking him down to the maze or what? I
Yeah,
don't
you
see
are.
Where
is he?
Hello.
Yeah, I told him to wear a disguise.
Yeah.
All right, hop in. All right. Good luck, Mickey, okay?
Thank you.
Need to ride somewhere, actually?
Hey, don't give them... Listen, you're supposed to be more hopeful than me, but don't give them too much hope, okay? Be realistic.
Okay.
Also, hear out the angle of getting evidence thrown out because of Maximilian's involvement. That's huge. I didn't know how involved he was.
All right.
Okay.
Bro, this is... This is spicy. I gotta pee real quick, chat. Yeah. You guys also have to understand that I think, and I think Vinny kind of gets this angle too. Like, we're worried about, obviously there's like, you can always do stuff to poke holes in a case and do stuff, but like, look at the general theme of the evidence and the theme of this case. They're fucked. Like, we can do the tugs approach, like a lot of the traditional ways just probably aren't going to help them. Do I have Vivian's number? Being hopeless won't help, though. I'm not being hopeless. I'm being realistic and trying to explore all options available. I don't have her number, though, is the only thing. What are the rules of impeachment in NoPixel? Is it only by council vote? No, I don't want to tweet at Viv. I don't want to telegraph any of it.
Hey, Mr. Mickey, how you doing? How's the company?
It disbanded upon my departure.
Oh, all right.
I was the company. I'm on to bigger and better things. Officer Shicey, I need to speak with a one Vivian Gray of the police department.
She is at MRPD right now.
I'll be there.
All right. Thank you so much.
Goodbye. How can the council vote him out in a super majority? I mean, honestly, this might play into another narrative. Like, this could even help us. How can the council vote him out when one of the council members is his wife? One of the other council members is now dead. Cornwood, Cantor, and Crane. That might be enough. Everyone's saying Cantor hates him. Also, the evidence would come forward that CG was hired by him to kill Cantor. Murphy would vote. Murphy would vote. I think Crane would be the deciding vote.
Shiesty.
Hi, is Miss Gray? Can you ask Miss Gray to meet me in the lobby?
The receptionist should be there. Just ask. She's in the meeting room right now.
Oh, there's no receptionist.
Okay, what the fuck is Tilly doing with her goddamn job? Just bang on a meeting door because I'm in the middle of a pursuit. Bang on a meeting door. She is in there.
Okay, good luck on the pursuit. Goodbye.
All right.
Double door says debrief. Wait. Chat, we're desperate. We're trying for all. Think about it as a show, man. We're trying for all angles that we could play. We gotta try. We gotta try, chat. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Was she responded? Oh, we'll be with you shortly. Oh, sorry. Guys, Civil War is an option too. Guys, it's GTA roleplay. Like, you never know. Who knows?
What's up?
Hello.
Let me know how the meeting with Ronan goes, and then we'll discuss all strategies now that you've heard all of
Oh,
them.
is he gonna reach out?
He's supposed to be meeting up with you guys at the maze.
I haven't heard anything.
Suarez is bringing him. Call him.
All right.
Okay, goodbye. How is Civil War as an option to the first thing I hear when I joined the stream? I mean, like, literally, listen, with the way the council's structured, there's a world where literally a civilian uprising against the council is also an angle. Wait, no, it's not that, guys, we're not trying to get CG out of this. How is it risking my bar to advocate for that it was treason? Oh, to incite the Civil War? Oh, that part. Oh. Why would I risk my bar advocating treason when Max's last term is over in 2 weeks? Roleplay, baby! Roleplay!
Hello. Hello. Is that Mickey?
We need to talk somewhere private.
Okay. Can you put... Have you got any weapons on you, sir?
A gun and a knife, but you don't... That's the least of your worries. Let's go.
Okay. Put them just in the behind the desk, okay? Dispatch will put them in a safe deposit box thing. Just don't take them with you. All right. It's soundproof in here, so. Okay.
We can't meet here.
What?
Can't be at MRPD. We have to go somewhere else.
Why?
You'll understand when I tell you.
Can you tell me now?
I can't tell you now. We have to drive somewhere else.
What? What is going on, Mickey? Are you in danger?
I might be. We have to. You have to trust me on this, please.
What?
It can't be here.
Okay. Why is here not safe?
You're one of the only people I can trust on this. We have to go somewhere else. Trust me.
Okay. All right. All right. Have you got a car?
No.
Okay.
I'm a passenger,
Do I need
princess.
a car?
Yeah, just drive your car. It's fine.
Let's drive. Okay.
It's not. I'm not setting you up for an ambush. Not kidnapping you. Don't worry. It's
Okay.
much bigger than that.
All right. I'll go get one. I'll be back.
I'm even fine to just run. I'm fine to run to the park as long as it's not MRPD. Just come
Okay,
with me.
let's do that then. Okay.
Oh, I know a cinematic place.
Okay. Okay.
How aware are you of the council shooting situation and the court case involving Chain Gang?
So I was there when it happened. I'm not too privy to any information on the actual case.
Obviously I'm their lawyer. This is off the record, but they're unconventional times call for unconventional discussions.
Mm-hmm.
They're cooked. As their lawyer, I think their chances of getting out of even any of the charges is pretty slim. But I have to offer them options, strategies that they can employ. And a very peculiar one came up. And your name came up as possibly one of the only people we could even approach with this. I want to explore the possibility of a plea deal for Chain Gang. Now, typically, a plea deal occurs when the prosecution doesn't have an airtight case. But in this instance, their case is airtight. As airtight as we, will probably try to suggest that Peanut's mother is when we use our defense. But alas, their case is airtight.
Okay.
In that event, we have to offer something else. Testimony, evidence about the corruption of a one Maximilian thoroughbred. We want to bring him down.
Okay.
What if I told you that Maximilian Thoroughbred and Chain Gang have been working together closely during his entire terms, as mayor? We have text.
In what sense?
We have text of it. In what sense? Targeted killings, selling of weaponry. If Chain Gang is convicted of the terrorism that everyone thinks they are, well, it turns out that the terrorist was Max all along. He was the one employing them. They're willing to flip on him. But now you see where my difficulty is. Who do I even go to with this? The PD commissioner is now Max. The very people that are involved that I could even go to are the same people that are victims of their crimes. Even you're a victim of their crime. But they're a gang. They're criminals. We all know that. The police will have their chance to catch them again. And I'm not, by the way, when I say a plea deal, I'm not saying let them go free. They're going to serve hard time. And their fines are going to be astronomical.
Right.
But we can cut them a deal. They'll still serve years in prison. But it gives the PD a chance to take down a mayor. A corrupt mayor, mind you. In the words of my dear friends...
Oh, you guys are down here too?
What the fuck? Sorry, this spot is already
this is
taken,
our cinematic
boys.
meeting spot. If you guys could please go
Spot
to
is
another
already
one.
taken,
Thank you.
Guys.
Well, we were gonna have a cinematic meeting like right here if you guys don't mind.
It's
One up here.
Guys, we actually, we kind of booked this cinematic meeting spot.
Yeah, this is booked out for like the next.
We
next
already
20
have our
minutes or so,
cigarettes
okay?
out, guys, please.
Oh yeah, no, this is our gang turf. Sorry.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, Viv.
Well, you guys can have this side of the tunnel. We only run the other side of the tunnel.
Guys, let us have our cinematic meeting.
Yeah, we have the other side of the tunnel. You can have this side.
Why are they over there?
Just get out of here, guys.
Get out of here.
This is our tunnel.
This is a public area anyway.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, we'll be on our side of the tunnel. Where are they?
I literally just told you they're on the memorial side.
Anyways, now you understand why I don't want to talk about this at MRPD.
Okay.
I mean, this is big. We would basically request for the impeachment of Maximilian Thoroughbred, and we would have Chain Gang offer testimony, evidence, even text evidence, all manner of stuff to expose what he's done.
Hmm.
And I'm talking
Okay.
targeted hits. I'm talking selling of weaponry. I'm talking complete corruption. Anyone who's ever wanted to take Max down, this would be your chance.
It's very interesting.
I'm not, by the way, I have to work this out. I'm not saying let these fucking, I'm not saying let Chain Gang go free. They're going to do their time, just slightly less, and slightly less fines.
No, I get it. Yeah, I get how that's gonna work. Okay, so with the way that this is gonna work, I'm actually unable to approve that, right? I'm not the lead investigator. I have to take it to them.
And the lead investigator is what, Leo Slacks?
Yeah, I believe he is one of them. There's also Decker.
Okay. I want you to know that we want to reach out to you because we could even trust to speak with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I appreciate that.
Also, to be clear, this is we're offering this as sort of a, I believe it's called a proffer. This
Okay.
can't be used against my clients in court. Any of the discussions that
No.
you and I have had.
No, that won't happen.
If I speak to Slacks, can I tell him that I have your support on this? We're gonna need a coalition. I'm sorry, we're not taking down some run-of-the-mill fucking person. We're taking down Maximilian Thoroughbred, the mayor of the city. Do you understand how deep this corruption is? He's made himself the PD commissioner. You guys have all been duped. He's used the Chain Gang fiasco to seize more power.
No, he for sure does things that I definitely don't agree with. And I think, if anything, they're causing more harm than good.
And I'm not saying that Chain Gang wouldn't be punished, but you guys know you're going to get a chance to catch them again. In the words of my dear friend's lawyer mother, they're a gang. They're going to do gang things. And they're going to get caught for those gang things. The real target is the person at the top who seems to be the good person, who gets away with the corruption. That is the target you should focus on.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to reach out to Slacks for you, or are you going to reach out to him separately? Now, meeting with him might be quite difficult.
Why is that?
Well, we're all a little bit on edge right now, especially those who are directly involved in investigating some very large scale investigations that are happening right now. Obviously, this being one of them.
I know. I'm not making your jobs easier. You know what happens if I go to Slacks. I know Leo well.
Okay.
He's not going to be able to say no to this.
I do also want to get Decker involved, though.
What do you think is my
Decker's
best?
done a lot of work.
What do you think is my best chance? Do I talk to all of them, or one individually?
I think you should talk to Slacks and Decker.
Okay.
Now, I'm intrigued. Honestly, I'm intrigued. I didn't see that coming at all.
I think I have to start with Slacks, though.
Do I think that the mayor is doing things that are not right. Yeah, sure. Do I think he's inherently corrupt? No.
Yeah, well,
I don't have the evidence of that,
what I'm
right?
offering is proof of that. And not
Okay.
only inherently corrupt, but inherently corrupt with the same gang that has terrorized your police department.
Hmm.
And you can ask yourself this. Do you think you're going to get another chance to catch Chain Gang? Should they ever make it out of jail after this, they get levied these charges? The answer is
They are
yes.
very elusive. Oh,
You'll get a chance to catch them again. But will you ever get a chance like this to put away the guy that was employing them?
just work on. Yeah. Okay. It is a good offer. Mm-hmm. Are you around for a while today, Mickey?
I'm going to have to be.
Okay. I'll get hold of Decker and Slacks.
Here's what I want to do. I want to meet privately with Slacks first. I'll call him. Leo and I have it's a little bit of a conflict. We have a little bit of a thing together.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, actually, I just interviewed your wife.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Well, she says that you're still married.
Yeah, that's...
She's in a relationship with Brackers. I don't know. Apparently you approve of it. I don't want to pry too much. Okay. Well, if you want to meet with Slacks first, then I'll reach out to Decker and I'll see what's going on with him.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Good talk.
Thank you, Miss Gray.
Thank you.
Well, you ready, Andy? Okay. Winslow, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Bobby, shut the fuck up, okay? Watch it.
I need Slacks to be around. I feel bad throwing this on Sab because I feel like the way he plays the character Slacks, he like has to take it. You see the evidence that Kay sent you? This stuff is whatever. This is whatever from Kay. This is just stuff from Siobhan. I'm going to email him. Didn't even put an emoji in. Just we need to talk. Mickey.
Yo.
Did Ronan present his ideas to you all?
Yeah, but between me and you, all I hear is copium coming from him. Because me and you see exactly what's going on. These boys are living in a fucking alternate universe.
Listen, it's good. We need a copium lawyer who has the drive to push for those.
But It's yeah, great. Oh, Mickey, we know the reality of this, Mickey. It's just simple as that.
I'm surprised Kay doesn't realize. Like, I'm serious when I say the government is corrupt. Everything is stacked against you guys.
I think that cookie fucking mask is like too tight on his fucking head, to be honest. So he's just like, he's not thinking correctly. But you know what the worst part of this is, Mickey? What's gonna happen? Tomorrow we're gonna go to the court case. We're all wanted fugitives, right? So we're probably gonna be right away shackled to the fucking goddamn chairs, right? We're gonna be shackled up because we're fugitives on the run. Then it's gonna come down to about a 6 to 7 hour court case. Then it's gonna be, wait guys, we can't make a decision yet because of how in-depth this court case is. We're gonna let you guys come back tomorrow, the following day, and let you know. And then what happens, Mickey? We're all there. The fucking United Nations will be there with cops. The National Guard will be there, and we're gonna end up in prison without a verdict tomorrow.
You know I'm trying my best, right?
I know you are, but listen,
I have not been lazy on this. I pulled out all the stops. I've been consulting people. I'm trying.
Mickey, I appreciate the fuck out of you, and I like the fact that you're being realistic. These boys are literally, I think Mr. K is the leader. I think he ordered extra trucks to the fucking block of copium at this point. Because I'd rather you be blunt and honest with me like you are. I'm over here listening to this lawyer. That's why I even walked away as soon as you called, because all I hear is fucking copium coming out of this fucking lawyer. Because I know, bro, if you could just put it as it is. The mayor is now the police commissioner, has full ties into his investigation, and he's a witness on the fucking stand. They seen the evidence and allowed the evidence of him at the 45-minute mark telling the cops to put us in fucking handcuffs. Meanwhile, he was a victim, but he's still able to get on that witness stand. Even being a conflict of fucking interest, having full on hands-on investigations into this fucking goddamn case.
Oh God.
So all I see is pure fucking corruption. Ain't nothing gonna happen. They ain't gonna listen to nothing with the fucking goddamn impeachment shit like that. We are completely fucked, and that's just the sad fucking reality of it. And I know you're trying your hardest, and I know you're trying to do everything you do, and I appreciate the fuck out of it. But these boys have been smoking on some heavy fucking dick to think that we're gonna get away from this.
Hey,
because the whole time here, they're literally saying, "Oh, but the doctor killed him. The doctor killed him. The doctor killed him."
Oh, please tell me they're not on the doctor part.
That's all they're doing. The doctor killed TJ. It wasn't us.
Oh no.
Listen, it is what it is, Mickey.
Oh God. Not the doctor. Not the doctor one.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, bro? But listen, I appreciate the fuck out of you. I know you're trying your hardest and you're doing whatever you have to do to try to get us fucking good, but the proof's in the fucking pudding, just like I said earlier. It is what it is, brother.
Hey, there's a chance with this plea deal. As horny as these cops have been to investigate something like this, they might be even hornier to investigate a mayor.
And you know what the easiest way to get a plea is? Because mark my words, I swear to fucking God, if they have some type of deposition from fucking Solomon just airing us out, and I'm the one that said maybe we should fucking just take the plea and fucking just throw Solomon under, in case they know he'll kill me. I swear to God, if I find out this motherfucker Solomon has anything to do with this case, with a deposition, anything like that, I probably am gonna kill K myself. I'm gonna probably strangle K myself.
We'll see. I'm gonna keep cooking the plea deal, and if not, listen. Ronan's still a good lawyer. He's on a lot of copium. The fact that he's talking to them about the medical report scares me, though. The medical one is not the angle to go with. That one's bad.
No, the big thing with him he's talking about is the terrorism thing. So,
okay, good,
but
good.
that was brought up too. With
at
the
least
medical
at
shit,
least
so.
he's focused. What I don't want is some fucking yes man lawyer feeding you guys copium on this.
Yeah, 100%. So, Mickey, we know it's fucked when he's now the commissioner of the PD. His wife is the fucking deputy commissioner. They have full involvement in this in fucking interrogation. He's literally ordering to shoot fucking Chris yesterday, which was dressed like Mr. K. Listen, this government is completely fucking corrupt, and we know it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta meet with someone. 1 second.
Do your thing, bye.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Hey,
I got this. Hello.
Do you guys have Slacks' number? I couldn't get a hold of him.
Yes, 1 second. I don't know if he's awake, but let me just double check it. 420-168 771. That's the one that I've got.
Wait, say it again. 420.
420-168 771. That's the one that I've got right now.
Okay.
I don't know if he's around. I haven't seen him yet though.
Oh my God. Chat, I want to be clear. As cooked as this case is and talking about copium arguments or this, I want to be clear. I think this is all like really sick. I think it's really fucking cool RP. I think it's cool RP from everyone. I also want to say shout out to fucking Peppo and who plays Decker too. It looks like they all did some fucking god tier investigate. Like, I also think there's an angle that Mickey takes where Mickey meets with them and is like, you won. Your investigation work was flawless. We can't beat it. Why don't you go and do more of that? I actually think that's the angle Mickey gives them. I think if Mickey goes up to those three, to like, to Peppo, to Coyote, Decker, and Slacks and says, hey, you guys did really good with this. What if I gave you something a little harder? Murphy could beat it. We should call Murphy. I don't think Murphy could beat it. Listen, guys, we all know Mickey's a shit lawyer. There's no way Mickey could... Hey, guys, we all know Mickey's the worst lawyer. Any other lawyer in the city could have beat this case. Oh, half the city's in rust. And Suarez too, maybe? All right, time to log into Rust to talk to Murphy.
banging shit up. And
Hi.
What? What just happened?
Well,
like 6 cops that showed up.
Yeah, even yesterday
then
we
they
dug
just
up
don't
the.
wait.
See you at the funeral.
Ah, the other meeting people. Yeah.
Going on, Mickey?
Hey, can you? Are they still at the maze?
Yeah.
Can you pick me up Legion Square Bank?
Call Robin. He has my call right now.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Okay.
Oh, it's Robin. I thought it was Ronan.
What's up?
Robin, pick me up at Legion Square Bank. Tell me what you've cooked up. Oh,
Yep. Okay.
God, it's
I'm
tough.
just getting dropped off after the.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a minute or two.
Okay. Wait. Who are you with?
Ellie.
Can you tell her to go to Legion Square Bank?
Mickey says go to Legion Square Bank. We're on the way.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have an email from Leo Slack that says, see you soon.
What's up?
Hello. Are we going somewhere? Do you need a ride? I don't know what's happening.
How did it all go?
It went good. I explained the angles, explained how some things can work, some things might not. I do think we have a good shot at getting terrorism gone. The murder.
What's your percentage chance on it?
40?
Actually, yeah, you and I aren't too far off. I put it at 20.
Yeah.
How did your thing go, Mickey? Good or bad?
Good. Could
Okay.
potentially work.
Okay.
Actually, I have to think about this, but yeah, can I get a ride back to the
let me know
maze? Are they still meeting there?
Yeah, they're discussing some other stuff.
Okay, drive me back there. I'll hop in the trunk and then you can do a drop off first.
Yeah.
Oh, also congratulations, you're officially co-counsel. Make sure you
Yep,
hop
I'll
on.
enter
Yep.
as soon as I get back home.
Also, who we do need to present our witness list.
I don't know if we have any. Because I think the boys should all plead the fifth.
You think we plead the fifth and then we just try to poke holes
we
in the...
definitely don't put Peanut on the stand.
You're not trying to go for the... I think at this point we can't go for the
No,
Peanuts
no.
mom angle, right? Yeah, that's...
I don't think we argue because that enters us into an affirmative defense, and then we'd have to fly in Peanut's mom and someone who knew that she was getting railed up on the fort. Like, it's a whole mess, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, I think we just try to poke holes in their case. Is the worst case... Okay. I don't want to give details, but what if I told you part of the reason why I haven't been working as directly on reading over stuff and why you've been literally invaluable in looking over this stuff, I've been trying to cook up a plea deal.
Yeah. I did mention that about them trying to get evidence on Max. It's going to be tough. Obviously, that plea deal doesn't need to result in impeachment right away. But yeah, it'd be a tricky negotiation, especially since he's their boss currently. And he could just say, "We're not doing it."
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get a ride back.
Yeah.
Stay on it. Cook up as much as we can. Yeah, if we're not calling any witnesses, can you reach out to me on Discordia, and you and I are gonna have to just start prepping our question planning for their witnesses.
Yep.
Or like and
okay.
You know, excited to work with you on this. If we actually go through with it all.
Yeah.
All right.
Assuming everyone shows up.
Of course. All right, Ellie, let's go.
They could outrun it for 30 days.
It'll be extended longer. Talk to me.
What time is the case tomorrow?
7 p.m. EST.
Okay. Oh god, that's so funny. They think there's gonna be a court case. That's hilarious. See you
Wait.
tomorrow.
What are you cooking? Oh my god, do you need me to get you scuba tanks? Oh.
Did you just hang up on you?
Yep.
I just want you to know I apologize. I'm not a driver. That is not my pod in this game.
You're absolutely okay. I love your style. You know what? If you had been in Chain Gang back in the day, maybe I wouldn't have left.
Aw, wait, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I mean that because I like you as a person. That wasn't like a... Sorry, for women in the city, I have to let them know. I'm gay. It's not because I'm interested in you.
I don't have time for relationships anyway.
Okay, good.
At all. I'm too busy.
I'm very gay. I do have a wife, though, but she's the one who made me gay.
Wait, who's your... Oh, wait, what's the story with that one? Wait, who's your
Oh,
wife?
you want the tea? Oh, my God. Well, so the thing is, I was running for mayor many years ago. And then to become mayor of the city, I had to enter into a marriage pact with the PD that was proposed by Brian Knight, and then they offered up Peach. So I married the cop, Peach, yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah.
I was bi
you know what?
at the time, and then after marrying Peach, I realized, oh my God,
And
I'm
now
really
you're just
gay.
like, nope,
Yeah.
nope, I'm gay. Yeah. You know
And
what?
then
That
she
is-
went to
that
a
is-
different city, and then I sent
me.
Kyle Pred orders to serve her divorce papers, but then he never gave them to her. Now she moved back to this city, and technically we're still married.
Oh. Have you seen her since she moved back?
Nope.
Oh, that's gonna be rough. Or maybe, you know what? It's been a long time. Maybe she forgot.
Yeah, no, she
Like,
hasn't
maybe she-
forgotten. She's thinking about the alimony because when I disbanded the company, I
sorry,
took
I did
25% of all assets.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Can you imagine that? Not being a part of any group or affiliation, yet having several $1 million worth of racks and GPUs, and I never worked a day in my life.
Shit, okay.
Was it that way? Shit, okay. What was the maniacal laugh for there, Cape?
He's in his head. He's taking care of something. Did you meet with Vivian?
Yes.
What happened?
She's willing to support it, but she said we have to take it to one of the investigators. They're the only ones who can make the call.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So go to Max with it. He's the lead investigator on it, being the commissioner of the police. Sure.
No.
What about Decker?
No, the one we would take it to.
Decker, are you high?
No.
Yeah, don't go to Decker. That's
the
not good.
one you would take it to is Leo Slacks.
Oh my god.
Leo Slacks is even Leo Slacks involved in this investigation?
Bro, Slacks
He's the
is
lead
the most
investigator.
corrupt out of them all, bro.
Slacks is
I don't
gonna
care.
say he's gonna look into it. That's all he's
Yeah.
gonna tell you.
Here's the thing. Slacks has been asking me for a long time for dirt on Max.
Really?
Yes. He's horny for it. Number one.
Bro,
Number
that's
two.
copium, bro.
Listen, all of this is copium.
What about Coyote?
Could work. Here's the thing. They put so much effort into this investigation. The angle is we say, and again, this is just as a proffer. They can't use any of this in court. I meet with them. I say, bravo. Well done. You've cooked. How about you go cook again and try something a little harder? And we offer this up.
Ooh, maybe we plant to Slacks that he could become commissioner because he's for the people.
I still want to know who the fuck appointed this Max fucking commissioner.
Himself.
He did it himself.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
That's why like the whole impeachment angle is so rough because it's like no one can stop him. He's got the votes for it. He could literally be like pass anything, it seems like.
So he's a tyrant, man.
Is there
That
not
could
like
also be a way to spin it, though, is he just wants ultimate power. He wants everything his way. So trying to get the people against him.
yeah, I'm
'Cause no one
I'm
wants
with
a tyrant.
I'm with Ellie here. I mean, at what point do we just call upon the people of Los Santos, expose all of this, and demand to overthrow the government? Where's Vivek
Now you
Ramaswamy when
talking,
we need
Mickey.
him?
Now you talking, Mickey.
I'm actually serious though. This seems in. We need the people to rise up. I think the people would vote out Max, not the council.
But the people, do they have a say?
Yes. If majority of them want out, that we voted him in. Not we, but like the people voted him in. The people.
So if
voted
we
him
could,
out
yeah,
too.
but how do we start that vote, Ellie? Like, how do we start that as a vote?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
so the other night, Dundee in 20 minutes rallied almost every criminal that was awake to have a peaceful protest at MRPD to talk to Max. We can do that again with the civilians and businesses and stuff too. Like, what has Max really done for the businesses? What has Max really done for the people?
Nothing.
Exactly. It may take a little bit of time, but we could definitely do it.
The problem is we don't have time. Tomorrow's the case.
I think we got time, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
but
man,
this
we
has
can't
to be done now.
Vinny, we can't be a Debbie Downer, right? We gotta do
Bitch,
what we
I'm
can
saying
do.
this has to be done now, before the case.
Yeah, exactly. So
what the fuck you
But
mean?
that's what I'm saying. Like 20
This
minutes
guy's
is
smiling
what it
at you,
took
man.
Dundee to get every criminal.
We
Like,
said we don't have time.
We're talking about it like having the people like gathering of like everybody in the city right now to get something going and impeaching the fucking mayor.
What? Y'all are drunk.
Well, what was your maniacal plan that you laughed about and then hung up on me with?
Oh, I'm gonna have about 50 people at the courthouse tomorrow armed to a T.
Honestly, I don't hate it.
And if we get ruled guilty, they're gonna storm that place and kill everybody.
Storm the Capitol Part 2, baby.
Another thing Marcel wants
Wait,
to
isn't
do-
that the same? Isn't that kind of what we're suggesting though? Storm the Capitol just before the
Pretty
trial.
much the same, but just
How are you gonna get impeached? I mean, sure, we could do it today if you want, but
Ellie's saying because like we the people voted him in, so we as the people should have a say on impeaching too.
Well,
y'all really think that's gonna work?
I feel
No.
like if the city looks at it and says, "Damn, like everybody hates the mayor. Look what he's caused," they'll turn against him easy. People do that quickly.
Kay, while you were thinking about stuff, Mickey was saying that he talked to Viv about the impeaching side of it, and it needs to go with one of the investigators, so Slacks or Coyote or something like that.
She did say she would support it though, and she also said she thinks they would too.
Bro, slacks, really slacks.
Slacks.
I mean,
When has
the
that dude
thing
ever
is,
come
though,
through?
like, What's it
I'll
gonna
look
do
into
to
it,
hurt to
Slacks.
try? Because
go ahead,
they
try.
can't.
Go
They
ahead,
They
can't
can't use
use
anything.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen.
they can't use it against you.
Then do it. Go try it and let us know.
And what about also what about this coyote guy? He's a lower ranked person, but they put
That's
him on
what I'm
investigation
saying,
of this.
bro.
This could be his shot to
Who
jump
is
up
this
in the
coyote
ranks.
This is what I'm saying.
But how is a cadet gonna take down the fucking mayor, man?
No, because he has motives, man. They put him on this case. He has motives. He wants to raise up in the PD. This could be a good thing for him, man. Plant the right seed, give him the right information.
Even having him there with Slacks to like, you know, feed into his thoughts about this is the better way to do it. He might then be like, well, what if we do that?
One problem with this coyote guy, he don't like me, and I may have shot him the other day.
Great.
Okay. As long as you guys understand that for this plea deal, the way I have to frame it when I talk to them is, I'm gonna have to be like, listen, these scoundrels, these criminals, they're gonna be locked up, but give them, some degree of lenience, and they're gonna. This is less about freeing you guys and more about bringing Max down as well.
Okay.
And then we try to cook the time and fines off for you guys. What is most important, by the way, time or fines?
Bro, they're both the same thing.
I guess they're the same.
because you have to
Well,
work
actually,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, probably fine, right?
Fuck?
Probably
And
fine.
there's no
You
more
can get 10
DOC.
months, but you get put in debt. You're stuck. So
Yeah.
all of it.
And no more DOC. So good luck
Oh my
trying to
God.
get them to knock it
You
off.
guys keep reminding me of dog shit this fucking system is. You're ruining my day. You're actually ruining my
I'm
day.
sorry, bro. I'm just giving you reality, the hard facts, brother.
You guys are ruining my.
There's no
sorry,
DLC,
bro.
by the way, so it's like you can clear like what 3,000 or 4,000 an hour.
Somebody said
No, it's
7,000
changed.
an hour.
It's changed. So according to Kaiba, because there's no Dogtown people, it's like 4,000 per job now instead of
4,000. That's garbage. That's
So
really
when-
garbage.
Wait, how long does it take to do a job?
Like 7 minutes, somebody said.
Well, it depends. No, it depends. If you're doing it by yourself, it takes a lot longer. But if you're doing it with a whole crew, probably like 7 minutes, right, Vin, or something like that.
Yeah, let's just say 10 minutes on average per job.
Minus 700
4,000
times 700K. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but we're obviously with the plea deal, it's gonna be lesser. We don't know how much yet, but
Mickey,
it would
this
be
is what I'm
lesser.
trying to say. The fact that they put that 700K, if they wanted 400K, now it's like, oh, we want 400K. They put a high number. So you gotta go low. You gotta say 100K.
Oh, yeah,
So
no.
they do 250, and it's like, all right, cool. You gotta do the
Yeah,
lowest you can
obviously, I'm gonna cook it down really low, with the idea that they're gonna bring it up from there. Okay. Well, I have to go meet with Leo.
All right, well, good luck, man. Let us know how that goes, all right?
You gonna talk to him about it? I don't know, man. I don't know if Slacks is the right thing.
I mean, he's the only one. Either him or Coyote, right? That's it.
And Kay said no.
Well,
to
there's
because
a
he shot
few
him.
things that are good about the Slacks angle. Number one, he's been asking me for dirt on Max for months. And number two, he's in love with me.
Interesting.
Oh,
he is, because Hazel said that he likes Mickey. Hazel was trying to get on a
is y'all
date with
saying?
Slack. And Slack
Oh,
said,
Slacks is in love with me.
All right,
Slack
guys.
says he's in love with Mickey.
Guys,
You know, I mentioned all this stuff about Dab to Slacks day one, by the way, while I was getting questioned. They didn't seem to care.
Guys, I did the math. It comes if the fine stays, it's 1,766 minutes, transitions into 29.2 hours.
29. I mean, that's not as bad as I thought.
What you mean bad as you for? That's 8, bro. Are you?
Bro, I was thinking over 100 hours. No, I was thinking over 100 hours. No,
That's
29
all
hours
day,
is
every
crazy.
day.
Yeah, but that's
No,
like
100%.
but Peanut, I think that's like 28 hours like non-stop. Like
That's
Come on,
non-stop of you doing
And that's
that.
if, yeah, I mean, it's
Bro,
the math
what
ain't
is
right.
That means you
I
would
can't even
wake
do
up,
an hour.
start your day,
You
and
ain't
you would
doing
have to do
24K
8
an hour.
straight.
Shit's
Yeah.
gonna happen, or a
We-
guard, or someone's gonna fuck you up, or this time the third.
Well, there's no guards. We also have money saved already.
I'm
Wait,
not doing that shit.
So
Yeah, but it don't
Mickey,
matter, though,
let me-
because we
let
gotta
me
get
ask
out of
you a
debt
question.
in jail.
I got one more question, Mickey.
Yeah.
Who appoints people to be commissioner? Like, who would that be? Crane?
I can tell you right now that I was told that the state approved Max to be the commissioner.
No, no. I'm
Yep.
not asking about Max. Forget Max. If someone wanted to be commissioner, like who would appoint them to be that?
Presumably the mayor would appoint commissioner, which is why it's weird that the mayor appointed himself. You know what I mean? Like presumably it would be the mayor.
Yep, this is what happens when.
And he did it after all this stuff happened when he's trying to bring CG down.
But
so.
if you talk to Slacks and maybe kind of go that narrative, and in the city, you kind of hinting that, yo, hey, maybe you should be a commissioner. That might give him incentives to
You're
go
right,
and
because
take Max.
I was actually helping him with his sheriff's race, and we told him to drop out to support Bones. And I know he has ambitions for something more that's not sheriff.
Exactly. And he told me personally, Slacks told me out of his mouth that he wants to be commissioner. That's why he's not running for sheriff.
Hold on. Also, we have it in text messages.
What?
Well, that's what Suarez has to talk to you about separately.
Yeah.
What do we have in text
Okay,
messages?
can we finally get to this point, man? You guys, Suarez has been wanting to say something to me for this whole time.
Yeah, I've been waiting, man. You guys have been waiting to,
Well, Suarez, out with it, Suarez.
All right. Yesterday, I kidnapped Slacks and took him off duty, and I stole his phone. I also shot him in the head, I also took another cop and forced him to jump off a bridge. But that's besides the point. Back to Slacks.
Suarez, before you continue, hand Mickey $1 because confidentiality.
Okay. Someone got $1? Actually, I got one. Never mind.
Really?
You didn't hear any of this, Mickey, okay?
Really?
Here's your payment for my lawyer, all right?
This is for legal purposes. This is legal purposes, Mickey.
Thanks for the $1.
Hey, put your mouth on this text.
Yeah. So I took Slacks' phone, and as I went through his phone, there was a lot of text messages. One of which specifically was Crane offering Slacks the commissioner spot, and Slacks said yes, or he wants to be the lead investigator. And on top of that, there's other text messages as well. Okay, we'll just stick to the Crane part. There's text messages between Crane and Slacks, with Crane offering the commissioner spot to Slacks, and Slacks saying yes, or I want to be a lead investigator.
Ooh.
I thought the mayor appoints the commissioner spot.
Seems like it's
Well,
Crane.
we don't know, man. I really don't know.
Maybe it was the mayor when Crane just wasn't around for. Who knows? Suarez, I have a question. Does Slacks know that it was you that took his phone?
No, he just thinks it's me.
Okay,
So
is
yeah,
it-
we're about to go to Slacks and be like, yo, Slacks, you're good.
Yeah, I have a
on
question.
his phone?
Suarez, can I give him back his phone or?
Well, that's the thing, right? Once we're done with it, I was taking it for an investigative hold, because he took my phone for 5 days. So I was taking it to investigate, so on my side now, I didn't get my phone back for 5 days. But if it comes down to maybe we hook him up with the phone, he helps with this investigation, then
he a thug.
We can do that.
Damn, Suarez.
Suarez a thug.
Suarez,
You could cook with this, bro.
Ooh, you know what you are, man.
Suarez.
Now we got leverage. You can,
Suarez.
offer him his phone back.
Suarez. We give him his phone as a peace offering to start with.
Okay, but once we're done with it, we got to make sure you guys don't want to look through nothing. I didn't get to look through everything. I got to 12 days.
Let Kay take a look at the phone, and then we'll think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and meet with Leo. I'll let you know how it goes.
Let us know.
That sounds good, man.
Holy.
Hey, Mickey, wait, Mickey.
Yeah.
Do you like? Is your feelings mutual with Leo? Just curious.
Man, you called him back just to ask him that, man. Come on,
Shut up, Peanut.
Fucking.
Yes. Damn, that was the hard-hitting question. I heckin' love this song. Great stream, by the way.
Oh my god,
Hell
Mickey,
yeah.
if they go digging in the phone, are they gonna see anything between you two?
No. We
No?
save that for in person. We're old-fashioned.
Alright, where am I taking you?
where he is. He clearly has a new phone, so.
Oh, true.
This is such a fun side plot for Mickey from doing Midnight Society activities. Bro, this is literally Mickey's main arc right now. What do you think they should do, Ellie? From everything you've heard, the lawyers talking their lawyer talk.
I mean, I think bringing down Max is the best route to at least try. Whether it works or not, it's another thing. Otherwise, go down fighting, and I don't think they should just give up. I think they should at least try, but be ready for it to fail. Like, I don't. I think they're fucked, honestly. But I'm all for fighting. I don't agree with just rolling over and
Yeah, my
taking
skeptical
it.
attitude is not us rolling over. I'm fighting this way first, and if not, I'll fight tooth and nail in the
Yeah.
courtroom and do my best. But
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can only do what we can do, right? That's the thing.
I want to be clear. I have never in my history of being in the city seen a case with this much clear-cut evidence. It's rare you get something on video.
Yeah. I think it's both the good and the bad thing, right? Is because there's the fact that it's on video that we can try to spin it, but at the same time, there's on video that Rami is the one that shot him. So. Is there anywhere in particular you want me to take you, or are you still just waiting?
Wait. If all of our clients are pleading the fifth, wait.
Mhm.
Wait.
Are you cooking? Let's just pull up
If
that
all of
video.
our clients plead the fifth,
Mhm.
why don't we just dress up a bunch of people in disguise as them? They're not going to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
Is this a cook?
Uh-huh.
Think about it. They go
It
into the
might be a
courtroom. We
cook.
run through the whole court case, but none of them are them.
And uh-huh. This might be a cook.
How would they know who if it's them or not?
We do have, I think, enough people that could do it too.
That's a terrible plan. Let's not do it.
It'd be pretty funny though.
Where the fuck is this guy? Drop me off at MRPD. I'll wait for him there. Hopefully he's around
Okay.
soon.
Oh, where the fuck did... Oh, I am tripping. I'm good.
Yeah, classic
Alright.
locals.
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Will do. Thank you so much.
Alright, bye.
Hey, do you want my fish?
Mickey, this guy wants me to suck on his fish. What? I don't know what he wants.
I didn't say the suck. I just said you wanted.
I think he's a Cypress creeper, or maybe the Polito pervert. What do you think?
I'm TJ Stallings.
Potentially.
He must be.
Luciano, there's someone in MRPD pointing a gun at you, by the way.
Oh my god.
When?
Look at MRPD. There's someone pointing a gun at you.
No. You're not doing this again, bitch. You're not doing this again. Oh, man.
You're doing what again? I don't know what you're talking about.
Where's the fish?
That was good.
You want the fish or not?
I don't want your fish.
I
all right.
gotta go. I
You
gotta
keep
go to
your
work
fish
in 10.
in your
I gotta
pants.
go-
Little small sardine.
I gotta go to
canned
work
fucking
in-
tuna. Whatever you got in there. All right.
All right, Bozo. Hey, sir, handsome fellow, do you want my fish?
Oh my God.
No, thank you.
Oh,
Luciano, here you go.
can't
Smoke.
find anyone who wants
Thanks. I need one.
to
Just got out of prison.
babysit my fish.
You just got out of prison.
Yeah. Well, jail.
Well, get up here and smoke. What were you in jail for? What's the tea?
Trespassing. Resisting arrest.
What, roof running?
Nah, I was doing a little job at out by the oil fields. Got caught.
A job by the oil fields? What, pray, is that job?
A little supply of goods in a box. Gotta go pick it up. Some guy's guarding it, you know.
You know, I have one of those for sale.
This is me. We'll talk soon, Mickey. Sorry I couldn't stay longer.
All right.
Thanks for the cigarette.
Always. Where the fuck is Slacks?
That's right. All right, brothers. Put that back on. I'm gonna see you around. I'm gonna see you around. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you when I see you.
Bro, this is about to be fucking spicy for Slacks. Is that Air 1?
Not bad.
Hello. Behind. Oh, excuse me. Oh,
Yo, who the fuck is this?
hello.
Thank you guys so much. Hey, is Barrick around? Oh, fries. I was looking for these. Is Barrick around, by the way?
Sir, lawful order. Get off our food.
There were
sir.
20 of those. I'm sorry. I'm putting them back. I'm putting them back.
What the
Taking all
frick?
the food. Taking all of it.
Okay.
man just-
I'm gonna give you one more time. Lawful order. Leave the premises, or you're getting felony
No,
trespass.
I'm putting the fries back. Hey, tell Barrick I just heard Air 1. He owes me a flight in
I
it.
saw your wife today, by the way, Mickey.
I don't know who that
I
is.
saw Peach.
Oh shit! Yeah, she was here.
Loves you.
Barrick?
What?
You don't know who Barrick is?
Oh no. I said I don't know who your wife is, and then they reminded me it was Peach.
Sorry.
You're married to Peach. I'm very sorry. Throwing this trash away.
Could have been worse. We could have been shot. I thought I was just taking one fry. Hold on, chat. I gotta fix something with my sound.
Hey.
It's good to see you, Leo.
I wish I could say the same, Mickey. You got time to go for a walk for 5 minutes?
We're gonna need to talk for longer than that.
All right, let's walk and talk then. You know, I remember my first day in Los Santos.
Yes, and?
Peaceful. Full of love, respect, happiness, joy. People were excited.
And then what happened? What changed?
What changed was the people. Hold on. Let me find something that I can keep up with so I'm not constantly just running up to you.
Well, why don't we go up here and talk? You look tired. Have you been working a lot?
I wish that was only the reason why it was keeping me down, Mickey. Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Can I touch it?
I mean, always, but what do you mean in this instance?
Look at me.
What? Yes, you can. It doesn't hurt anymore. The scar tissue's been built over it for a while.
Yeah, yours has progressed. Mine barely has.
I had no idea. What happened? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. With one eye.
It's the people. It's the people trying to help Mickey. It's Chain Gang. That's who did this.
Oh, well, this is going to be tough. It's my job to help them. I'm a lawyer.
So you don't care about me?
I do care about you. And I care about this city just as you do. Why I wanted to meet with you.
Remember when we first met and how you talked about you're not in it for yourself and you cared about the city? And you told me about the tales of Chain Gang and the Dragon and Mr. K. You know exactly what these people are capable of and what kind of wrath they can inflict on Los Santos. They need to be stopped, not saved, Mickey.
I'm not trying to save them. They can't be saved. What you cooked up, you and your investigators, was flawless. Perfect. But you know that they're not the only ones who run amok in this city. In the words of one of my dear friends' dear mothers, they're a gang. They do gang things. And gang members don't change their stripes. They're going to get caught for their gang activities. The really foul corruption that sinks its teeth into the city is the people who say that they're not gangs when they actually are crooks.
Yeah, but they've upgraded, Mickey. They're committing terrorist acts on city council members on a live stream. It doesn't get more gruesome than that.
What if I told you something that was more gruesome than that?
Let me guess. The mayor.
Maximilian Thoroughbred, working with Chain Gang for the entirety of his terms. Ordering hits. Weapons selling. The corruption runs deeper than you think. This isn't
Possibly.
This isn't a, oh, we're just working with Max. This is what I bring to you from my clients.
Where was this energy 5 days ago when we had your clients in custody? When I had Mr. K interrogation, when I said, fuck Mayor Max to him, and I was trying to convince him that, hey, this is an opportunity we can work together. But he shut me down, and he said, we were just there to bust on the guy who is fucking Peanut's mom.
Well, you have to understand, at the time, they probably weren't ready for what would occur. And again, I speak to you about this all within confidence that none of this is admissible in court. And as the result of this being a request for a plea deal, it is also a request for a proffer. What we are offering, complete testimony against Maximilian Thoroughbred and his corruption. Not even for a criminal case, but on grounds of impeachment. For collaborating and colluding with Chain Gang during the course of him being mayor. Oh, did not mean to grab that. Sorry. Oh. If you're wondering where this energy was a few days ago, well, you guys hadn't cooked up an investigation like that.
Fair. I am not in charge of this investigation. The mayor does not trust me at all, okay? Because of our history. It's Decker. Decker's involved. So if you're willing to make a plea deal to get something on the table, you got to get Decker and the two prosecutors involved. I don't have a say in this. I would love a plea deal? Absolutely. That would solve a lot of our problems right now. Bring both parties to the negotiation table and figure out exactly what is good for both sides.
I thought you were on the case.
I'm helping out as a support detective. Does that make any sense?
It does.
So
I'll bring this to Decker then.
You should. But Mickey, what you're saying is very heavy. I mean, I suspected it. What did I tell you? Remember the conversation we had after the whole thing, the debacle with the mayor and the captains? When people show you the true colors, you better believe it. And that's what I did. But at the same time, it doesn't matter what I know. It's a matter of what we can prove in a court of law.
No. Not even prove in the court of law. You don't need a court to impeach him.
Okay. Where's evidence of, mayor doing all this, right? Is there proof? Is there receipts?
Text messages, witness testimony, any number of it. They're willing to completely flip and turn everything on him.
But we're talking about terrorists here that ran inside City Hall, shot somebody up, and murdered the city council member who happened to be a treasurer. Their word's not going to be much compared to the mayor, who's now acting commissioner, who's leading the police department against these guys. Think about the optics.
a mayor that's hated by the city, that until recently has been hated by the police department.
Understand, but we're talking about the Department of Justice here, okay? We're talking about impeachment, articles of impeachment. We're talking about going through the process, right? And getting, lawyers involved, and it's a lot of legality. It's not going to be very simple and black and white.
I never said it was. What I'm offering is a plea deal, and they'll give everything that they have against Max.
You really think that's going to change anything?
Like I said, any day of the week you can catch some gang members. Hell, it's Los Santos. You want to call them terrorists? Any day of the week you'll find some terrorists you can lock up. But to lock up a mayor who's been pulling the strings behind it all, you only get a once-in-a-lifetime chance for that.
Yeah, but Mickey...
Someone who could pull that off, that person cares about integrity.
I care about integrity a lot. I really do. And I see where you're coming from as far as that. But it's going to be one step at a time as far as what we're talking about. And what I recommend is you talk to Decker and get that plea deal going as soon as possible. If we can bring these guys to the negotiating table, that is a big win in my opinion. Less bloodshed, less trying to apprehend them on the streets. Where we know they're not going to go down without a fight, right? They're going to fight till the death. Because they know they're going to be locked up for a long time.
All right. Is Decker around? I want to meet with him.
He's just 41, so yeah, perfect time. And then lastly, if they truly have these things, right? I'm willing to investigate it. However, I can't promise you anything. Because this is coming from people that just committed heinous acts and crimes. And on top of it, it's just a he said, she said. Plus, text messages of people that can fabricate SIM cards or, rob a SIM card for somebody and send a text message through it. There's a lot of doubt. And as a defense attorney, it's not going to be easy.
I know. Doing the right thing isn't always easy. You know that too.
Same can apply for you, Mickey. Be an attorney for Chain Gang? Let me ask you something, okay? Where do you benefit?
I'm trying to stay alive.
You're trying to survive?
I'll tell you.
This is your way of making connections again.
No. It's a way of mending one that I broke many, many years ago. When this is all over, I'll tell you about it.
Mickey, are you sure you want to do this?
I have no other choice.
I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about this. Part of me understands where you're coming from because I want to respect your professional as far as an attorney. But at the same time, you have a choice to make here, right? I don't know, Mickey. I believe in the due process. I believe that everybody deserves to have a defense. And it doesn't matter what you've done. Everybody should have their day in court. That I'm a firm believer in. However, our friendship, how much I care about you, and the people behind this, and how much pain and suffering and the people they have taken away from me, especially Officer Sultan, who I care a lot about, it hurts. Yeah. So, best of luck to you, Mickey, and may justice prevail.
May justice prevail for everyone, Leo.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. We still want the same thing, by the way.
I hope so. Because I'm worried. Did you drop something? Of course.
No, just the cigarette here. I'll speak with Decker.
Oh, you dropped something again.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Mickey?
Yes, Leo?
Be safe.
You too. Damn. Honestly, some of the best relationship RP. Damn. Damn.
Hey, let me go get Decker for you, okay?
Okay, thank you. I wonder if they're gonna take the I wonder if Decker is open to the plea deal. Dude, it's really good. It's really good RP. I actually think a lot of people did read one thing right, which is the cops would have taken it, would have been down for something like this, except for the escape and the death of Aziz. What proof do they have on Aziz? Chat, there's like criminal proof in the, well, I don't know. They can't prove, wait, they think that Chain Gang killed him though. Right? Guys, it's...
Mr. St. Clair, how you doing? You hear me?
Yes. Officer
Okay, cool.
Decker.
Hey,
I was just filling him in, actually.
yeah, she was actually, we were literally in the middle of talking about what you wanted to talk about.
It's crazy.
My first thing is, well done.
Oh. Okay. Do you want to go inside and talk about this?
Preferably not here at the police department. This is a sensitive matter. Do you have somewhere else we can talk?
I mean, we have a room in the PD that nobody's allowed inside.
All right, fine.
We do?
Yeah.
What about the rooftop?
You have any weapons on you, Mickey?
My pistol and my knife.
Seize his pistol and knife. Cool. And any other possible weapons?
Thank you.
All right, new music time.
Sorry.
Decker and Mickey also have beef, which is great. Guys, by the way, I want to be clear before we start this. They 100% can shut this down. There's a lot of reasons why the PD would 100% shut this down. Like, there's a million reasons why they would shut this down and not go along with it. That totally makes sense.
This is my office.
Room where no one's allowed.
Yeah, this is my office. I've made it very clear nobody's to approach me if I'm over here.
Okay.
Well, to start, and again, I want to be clear, I'm speaking regarding the case and offering forward a plea deal, specifically a proffer.
Okay. Proffer?
Yes.
Like a potential offer?
Yes.
Okay.
Before we start, and again, I say, I would never say this in the courtroom, but I'll say it to you here. Well done. You and your team did excellent work.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm not even trying to praise you too much here, but it is of my belief that if we go to trial tomorrow and go through with the entire proceedings, I have very low probability for our success in dropping one of the principal charges. The other attorney with me has slightly higher hopes, but his are still sub 50%. We don't think it looks good for us. We think you guys put together quite an airtight case. As airtight as I guess we wish Peanut's mom had been in our potential cover-up story.
I'm glad you clarified that part at the end.
Yes.
I saw that go in a different direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What I offer is this, though.
Yeah, what's your proffer?
I have to gather my thoughts. Give me one moment.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
A good song. I want to first and foremost state that we know the severity of this case. When offering a plea agreement, we're not looking for, they're not walking free. They're going to do hard time and they're going to face hard fines. Those we can negotiate if you're even up for this. But I want to be very clear. This is not about the members of Chain Gang walking free.
Okay. Well, before you continue,
yes.
I'm just going to go ahead and say that I am more than happy to talk about, any kind of plea deal. Viv told me earlier that you stated you understand that plea deals are usually used by officers if they don't believe they have a case. I'm actually the opposite. I only offer plea deals if I know for a fact that we do have a case, and I don't want to see people put in for the rest of their lives. So I'm more than open to plea deals. We can discuss that further after you finish your thought. And then we can go down that road.
Holy shit.
I understand that you wanted to talk about information in regards to a member of the government being corrupt.
That's correct.
Okay.
I
don't want you to give me the info, obviously, because that would fuck your clients out of a deal. But do you have a TLDR of what type of corruption we're looking at, or
corruption to the very top?
Well, no, I know that, right? But I'm saying how is it corrupt? I guess are they murdering people on the side? Do they have like their own
Yeah,
fucking
ordered. Yeah,
mercenary
ordered.
team? Or
Ordered hits.
okay, I got you. All right, go ahead.
Ordered hits. Supplying of weaponry. It runs very deep. And when we offer this forward, we're not saying just testimony. We're also offering up phone records, text messages regarding it, any amount of evidence. Now, there is the question of statute of limitations and all that sort of stuff. I think the angle we're sort of proposing here is not a... This would involve a removal of this individual from government, an impeachment.
Yeah, if I don't think statute of limitations apply. It only applies to charging criminally. I don't think it applies to like removing somebody from office.
Exactly. Officer Decker, I spoke with one of the greatest legal minds of our generation. The way she put it is this. Gang members...
Who is your this legal mind?
Oh, it's...
Is it your mom?
No, not my mom. It's my dear friend's mother.
Your dear friend's mother. Okay.
She said
Okay,
that
go on.
As an officer of the law, any day you might be able to lock up some gang members. And you know chain gang as well as I do. They're not going to change their stripes. Should they ever get out of prison, and as you guys can see, they're very resourceful at finding ways to do that, they're likely not going to change their ways. The bigger fish for you, though, is what about someone who seems untouchable? The person who's supposed to be a beacon. The person who's supposed to be the one that the public views as true and just, who's actually just as corrupt as those same gang members or terrorists, alleged terrorists, that you're locking up. But if I were to tell you that for the entirety of his term, Maximilian Thoroughbred has been colluding with chain gang.
Oh, what?
So ask yourself this. How many opportunities are you going to get in your life to lock up members of chain gang, whether they be the top members or just random street thugs? Versus when are you going to get an opportunity to pursue a corrupt mayor?
So, just so I understand, your friend's mom told you to approach the officers with the investigation to convince them in order to get your clients off on a easier, or well, not a lower charge, but an easier sentencing to go after a bigger name that is less likely to be caught. So that way it looks more enticing than putting away everyday gangbangers.
Yep, pretty much.
Holy shit. This sounds like every cop movie I've seen.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Let me sit tight for 1 minute. I'm gonna go make a phone call, and then I'll let you know what we want me to do. Okay.
Okay.
It'll take like less than a minute. Hang on.
Yeah, that is a cop movie.
I apologize for the slightly less cinematic meeting.
Oh, no, that was great.
It's kind of poetic in the way that you called. At exactly the right time, to be honest.
How do you feel about all this? He doesn't seem as enthralled.
It's something that we can't take, we can't just take lightly and run with it, right? If anything is to happen regarding it, it's going to be a very heavy journey.
I know. I'm
mean,
not giving you guys
we've
something
seen-
easy.
Yeah, and we've seen firsthand what happens when people question what's going on, right? So
I hope you guys know I'm I'm not saying the chain gang shouldn't be held accountable for their crimes, but
Mm.
they're not the only
No,
ones
I know.
guilty here.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say. Did you get hold of Slacks?
Yeah. I didn't realize he had lost an eye over all this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not been easy so far.
Would you like some food?
I'm actually okay, thank you. I've got some.
On a personal note, I think he's disappointed with me.
Who Slacks?
Yeah. You understand my predicament. I mean, what
Well,
other
of
lawyer was going to
course,
take this
I
case?
know. Yeah. It's where it's difficult, you know? People working in defense and people working on prosecution. It's always like a match made in heaven, you know? It's like opposites attract and everything, but at some point things can become strained. Mickey, I have to step away and make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Of course. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Hi, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the RP. Also, guys, I want you to know if Decker betrays Mickey's trust here and goes against, you know, if Decker betrays Mickey, that's great RP. If Decker goes along with it, that's great RP. If Decker rejects it, it's great RP. Just want you guys to all know that listen, at the end of the day, the role play that has come from this council shooting is fucking phenomenal. I've been loving everyone involved. Yeah, it's always about the journey, not the destination. True. I need to order some food, guys. I'm hungry as fuck. Bro, I actually think it would be kind of cool if Kay went on a full Escobar arc too. I try to like leave that like again, I want to like help people like do what RP they want, but like I also want like I also can see it from like the role players, behind like Decker, Slacks and Coyote, right, where it's like maybe they want to do their job. I think the presenting all of your stuff in court isn't as cool as like actually doing the work to get it all. And it's like you kind of everyone sees the work anyways, and they're like, well, fuck, you guys cooked us. I liked his take that he only offers plea deals when he knows he has a really good case. Oh shit.
All right. You with me, Mickey? So you talked to Slacks, yeah, about all this?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm sure that you're aware that your clients were served with subpoenas last night.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we're aware of the deputy mayor colluding with members of CG involved with this case over the shooting. If CG is willing to give us info on Max and Solomon and like pretty much solidifying from their end that Solomon was indeed involved on top of the info they'll give with Max, I'll be more than happy to do a plea deal.
And only in that case, only if it also involves Solomon?
Yes.
What if they only have info to offer on Max?
I'll have to think about it a bit longer. Because in my opinion, like we have proof that they were talking to him. So there's no way they don't have any like some grain of info. Like we have their phone records.
Okay, can I now step down the hallway and make a call?
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck, I need him to answer. They are actually open to a plea deal.
What's up, Mickey?
They are open to a plea deal.
All right, let's get it whipped up and see.
No, but listen. They want more.
What?
They asked for Max and Solomon. What if so here's my question to you. Are you willing to do both, or do you want me to just tell them you only have stuff on Max?
There's nothing on Solomon.
They think that they're of the belief that because of all the phone calls that you guys were colluding with him, or he was colluding with you.
Tell
Rather.
them they don't have anything on Solomon, just that.
Okay. I'll let him know.
Okay.
All right. Not the news you want to hear, but they have definitive stuff on Max. Nothing on Solomon.
I don't. Wait, how do they have nothing on Solomon? I just want from the day of the shooting. I don't want like stuff in the past. I want them saying that they agreed with Solomon and talked to him about about the meeting happening.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about anything before that. I want proof that they colluded with Solomon with the shooting.
Okay, I need to make a call. No, guys, it's a plea deal, so we're gonna plead guilty to it anyways. They could. They don't have CG could also just say that Solomon just told them that the meeting was taking place.
Yeah.
Okay. it's a little bit. You can still say no to this, by the way. They don't care about anything else about Solomon except for the day of the shooting, and I'm wondering if the info or story we could tell them is just to basically say you guys got info that the meeting was happening that day from Solomon and nothing more. So maybe you guys don't, it's not like throwing him under the bus. It's like throwing him like in front of a car, but not under a bus, you know?
I'd rather not. I mean, he didn't even do anything, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, didn't he just probably what? He told you guys the meeting was happening and where it was?
I don't know if it was him who told me or someone else, but he pretty much just played dead. We just gave him the heads up, honestly. He didn't actually do anything, you know?
Oh, giving him the heads up might be the big one.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't know that.
Yeah, but that's what the info that they want, you know?
Just keep pushing that. There's really nothing on Solomon.
Okay.
Just we'll give up Dab.
All right. I'll try. Goodbye.
Bye.
What up?
They want to specifically. It's for them. It's about Max and no one else. That's who they're offering.
Okay. Well, for me, it's, info that we can actually act on. And as of right now, I'm not sure if the Max stuff will be enough info to act on. What are they offering? What kind of info did they have on Max that's going to be actually actionable?
Again, this is all. I'll tell you sort of what I have seen and also heard. But I mean, some of this also seen stuff. I'm talking targeted hits on other political figures. I'm talking staged crimes. I'm talking selling of weaponry, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, but what do you not know like what their proof is of that besides them saying it?
Some of it's in text messages.
What?
Max was not careful with this.
Uh-huh.
You want to know my opinion is Max thought he was dealing with people who would never flip on him. And now he's given them reason to. You want my honest opinion on this?
Mm-hmm.
Me, Mickey, not, lawyer Sinclair. I think you could build something pretty strong here, but the difference is this wouldn't be it wouldn't be as easy as what you're tasked with locking all of Changing up. Obviously, it's going to be a harder case to build to run for this impeachment. But sometimes the sweetest victories are often the hardest.
So, my opinion, and this is me talking as somebody with a legal background, not as an officer, if I were to
this chat is weird. We just
if I were to consider this deal, I would want to see the evidence first. I don't know if I'd be willing to accept the deal without seeing the evidence, and then I give you guys a deal and sign it, and then I look at it and say, "What the hell?" This just says, "Hey, cool, I gave you 20K," and nothing else.
Okay. We have movement.
But until I see evidence of said not transactions, but transactions, not just monetary, but like talking with each other or something, there's not going to be a deal. and we'll just have to see you in court in 24 hours.
Okay. I can work with this.
Okay.
Can you text me your number and just look for my call today?
Okay. I don't know if I'll be around a whole lot, but anybody in CG knows they should all know my email, so they can always just email me and I'll wake up.
Okay.
Because I'm supposed to be doing co-op Elden Ring at my apartment.
Oh.
Do I have your number saved? Listen, I gotta get ready for the new DLC, man. Don't judge me.
You can also email me as well. If you can send me an email, or I can also get it from.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming yours is like Lemons.
Yeah.
All right, hang on, I'll send you an email real quick. Do I need to send you a request?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. All right, I sent an email and a request just in case. I think that's you, hopefully. Okay, cool. Yep, that's my email. So if you call me and I'm not awake, I texted you as well. If you call me and I don't answer, give it like 15 minutes because I might be dead on the side of the road due to crashing a car or something, and then just email me.
Okay. Will do.
All right, cool. Yep, just let me know.
Thank you for entertaining this with us.
Yeah, and I'm a DJ, so I'm awake almost all night, so be able to talk whenever.
Understood. I have no idea how we get out of here.
Me neither, actually. This way.
Damn.
Oh, this is one, sorry.
They could try to follow Mickey, actually. That'd be sick RP, too. I think they should give up Solomon.
Hey, here's your weapons back.
Oh.
Gives weapons.
Thank you so much.
No.
All right, this is... they're actually down to do a plea deal.
Okay, what?
The only thing is... And again, it's not like we have to, like, give them the shit. They just have to be able... Not that they'll be able to use it. They just have to see that there's tangible, you know, evidence they can use.
Such as?
So, do you have any text messages, anything, video, text messages, email, bank records, anything that is substantial proof of Max doing some fucked shit?
Give me some time to look.
Okay. I'm telling you that, like, if you have anything that's substantial, they will actually bite on this, and they're willing to come to the table. Weirdly enough, it's actually Decker who wants to do the plea deal. He says, and quote, he said, a lot of cops only do plea deals when they don't have a good case. He would rather actually do a plea deal when he has a really good case to save everyone. He even said he doesn't want to see people be locked up forever. And he said if there's something good, he'll do the plea deal. If you guys do decide you want to give up Solomon Walker, they would bite with that, but not necessary. But I mean, if you guys did that, that would also be a smoking gun for us.
I mean, this can be from whenever?
Yeah.
And I mean, like, what kind of proof is needed?
Preferably, it's going to be hard for it to be. We can throw in your guys' testimony, but the biggest thing is going to be text message, bank records, anything that's like tangible, hard evidence. Anything in writing.
All right, I'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck. Goodbye. Holy shit. We're trying, chat. Chat, I've done my part as Mickey. This is the part where I cooked up the idea. The idea went through. We can only do so much, you know. I think that if it's tangible, they'd be willing to do a pretty big fucking, like... Cooked a deal before... Chat, what do you mean cooked a deal? Okay. Chat. Say cooked a deal before I had evidence. How do I know what evidence they have? Mickey's been told they have evidence. How am I supposed to know? Like... This is, once again, one of those times where it's like, I get it, chat. You guys have, like, 12 monitors and are watching all roleplay streamers. I don't watch people's role. I don't know what people do or don't know or what's on their characters' phones or whatever else. Yeah, where has Breckers? Oh my god, did I not order my fucking food? Please tell me I ordered my... I don't think I did. Fuck. I'm fucking cooked the food. Okay, hold on. Oh, I need some vibe music. The plea deal would be entirely for all of CG. All right, chat, you guys are gonna go vibe with Mickey while I grab some coffee. I need to pick me up. So, you guys gonna go vibe with Mickey? Be right back. Family modes vibe. Discuss the case. Do whatever you want. What is happening to this car? What am I watching? Missed calls? Hopefully not. Okay. All right, chat. Well, welcome back, chat. God, we haven't even gotten any chance to do React or other games. I do want to go and head to Rust, but we've still got to... You know? Yeah, the RP is too spicy. Yeah, we're basically trying for a plea deal if CG can get the evidence. That is our current plan. I don't think we have any witnesses or I don't think we have any witnesses to submit. Like, who even would we submit as a witness? Oh, for the shooting. Oh, I might have found where CG is. That's Air 1. I might need to stick around because those might be my clients, chat. Do I have Ellie's number? How do you spell her name? Ellie Fletch, right? Catastrophic UI error. Yeah, W wins. Oh, I might need to take a nap. Catastrophic UI. Oh, I bet I know why. I think it's because of this stuff. Nope, never mind. You're saying I already have the number? I'm so confused. Mods, change the title.
What would you like?
Yeah, we should add it to the wheel. I still owe like 4 wheel spins. I'm trying to get around to everything, chat, but like, mods, change the title. Oh, Suarez might be the one driving on that chase. Closer than it is too far. Where is Breckers or Swan? I feel like everyone who's not... Chat, am I wrong in that everyone is basically... who's not involved in this case has been like kind of taking the week off because of Russ? I just want to know if that's them in the chase.
Oh, what's going on, Mick?
Hey, are you guys involved in that car chase with Air One?
We not, but the boys are. And I think they're fucked.
Who's in?
It was Vinny and them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they might have caught them, bro. They kind of fucked. I'm not sure they went completely silent. Man, wow, did you see them? Are you there?
There goes our plea deal. Actually, no, we can still do the plea deal, but oh, fuck. Who all was in that, Peanut?
It was Zolo and Vinny that got the knives, but I think Zolo made it out safe. I think it's only Vinny, I think. So it might only be Vinny that got fucked.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think, yeah.
Vinny was the one I
Why, do
needed
you
to
think it's
flip
still gonna
K
work
to
with the
turn on
PD or not?
Solomon. You know what's crazy? They're actually down for a plea deal, but they just need actual evidence on Max. They need something tangible.
Okay, Mickey said that they actually down for a plea deal, but they need tangible evidence on Max, like hard evidence. I mean, are texts not hard evidence, Mickey, or what?
No, texts are hard evidence.
He said that Max made him shoot another council member. He don't have like 100% proof, but he could, he got a story that will 100% like line up, basically. So I mean, for hard, I mean, I think as far as hard proof, the only thing we can get is probably what text. Yeah, he
Text
said we
work.
got. So hold on, do you have any text incriminating his ass, K, or not? Any text at all? The thing, the thing that K said is that he probably got evidence on him on little shit like hard proof, like text. That's the only problem, like buying ammo and stuff. Nothing like crazy big. You see what I'm saying?
Ah, but there is the like he did this and we could testify and there's like timelines that would line up for.
Yeah,
Who's the
K.
other-
He said that. Yeah, is there timelines that could add up off your story and shit like that? For example, he said maybe. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mickey. This definitely a long shot, man. But
It's looking long, yeah.
Well, listen, one shot is better than no shot. I'll tell you that much. What's that quote that they say, man? Every shot like you don't take or something because you miss is like every miss. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Well said. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, exactly, bro. So I'm trying to say, man, even if we don't get this dude, man, if we go down swinging, it is what it is. You feel me?
I think me and I think we might just
Listen,
have
whatever
to.
you need,
We might just
we'll
have
try
to
to get you
cook.
whatever
in-
you need.
We might just have to cook in court. We're going full defensive. We're not bringing any of you guys to the stand. We're just gonna try and poke holes in everything they present and hopefully drop the terrorism. Then
I think we can do it, Mick. I'll be honest. I mean, they literally have me on recording screaming out, "This is for fucking my mom." All they
No, no.
have.
See, here's the problem. We actually don't want to open that up because then it makes us have an affirmative defense, and then they're gonna poke holes in that. Honestly, the thing we do is we just there's no they. I'm kind of in agreement with Ronan. Is it Ronan or Robin? They have no
It's
political
Robin,
motive.
but yeah, go ahead.
They have no political motive. We go with that.
No, 100%. I mean, yo, K literally has a perfect story. If you do bring anybody on the stand, I know you don't want to, it should be K though, because K literally has nothing to thank but like thank the council for, or like the mayor and them. No reason to shoot him. You see what I'm saying? Like they literally helped him out. They bailed him out. They helped his record, whatever the fuck. They're the ones that saved him. The cops are the ones that fucked him. So we could. I think that's a good defense right there, which
Yeah,
is
here's
true.
the- here's the
Everything lines
problem.
up.
As soon as you bring him onto the stand, though, it opens him up for questioning from. Yeah,
You're
it's
not
one of those
wrong.
where
I mean,
I know it sucks, and it's not the. Listen, as much as I'd love to do the more fun way of,
No,
the
100%. We got to win.
the
100%.
train on your
I know
mom,
what you
yeah.
mean.
I think if we do it this way, we have like an extra 5 or 10% chance to drop the terrorism charge. If we do it
Listen,
the boring way.
Yeah. Whatever you think, whatever you and Robin think is the best is how we do it, and whatever you need from us, you got. You know what I'm saying? So, whatever you think is best, Mickey. However you want to fight this.
Get scuba tanks and be ready to get the fuck out of that courtroom.
Sounds good. All right.
All right,
Later.
goodbye. This wall doesn't exist? Oh, now it does. So Vinny just got caught? That doesn't help our plea deal either. Put Rona instead of Robin. I'm gonna just run a traditional court case tomorrow. We're just gonna try and do our best.
Mickey, is there a way I can call you back in like 10 minutes? We're in the middle of a shootout right now.
Oh, yeah, of course. Good luck. Goodbye.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Wonder who they're in the middle of a shootout with. I think we're just gonna try and cook and get the terrorism charge dropped. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, they committed terrorism, but at the end of the day, they have to prove that they committed terrorism, and I think now the new copium that we're on, chat, is we just hard grasp onto the motive aspect of it. They don't have a motive that it was terrorism. We go by the letter of the law and what it states, and we say they've never proven that there was a motive that was political. I want to also give the guy who plays Robin a good... I'm thinking we have Robin do opening statement, Mickey closing statement. And a lot of it's just going to be us trying to, like, poke holes in their witnesses. I'm gonna message him and let him know that I'm on Rust, but chat, we're swapping to Rust. I think the plea deal, we can pitch it in the morning, but I think it's pretty unlikely. I think it's like Max clearly is corrupt. They just don't have the hard evidence that they would need to push it. It was a good Hail Mary, though. I liked it. You know? Mods, give me a title. Drops. Make sure drops are in title. Our drops are on, and then also we're going to be farming skin codes for people. Give me some new jeans. Chat, I'll answer more questions about the case, but you know. I think we did our best. Or I mean, we're doing our best, rather. That didn't go well last time. Well, we have to hope. Guys, surely people don't just, like, kill me randomly this time, right? Surely they'll, like, you know, it'll be chill this time, right? Like, I can log in and just kind of vibe. Let's see what the vibe of the server is again. Listen, I just want to be a scrap kitty for someone. I'll literally just roam the fucking roads farming scrap. You know? What's with the... Why is the music playing? I thought I turned the music off. It's kind of epic, not gonna lie. Bum, bum, bum. Also, chat, just so you know, I don't know how long of Rust we're gonna play, just because I am kind of cooked. Oh, wait, now the music's off. Okay. I don't know how long we're gonna play Rust for, chat, just because I'm fucking cooked from all the RP stuff, and we have a big day tomorrow, so. Well, I got killed by a boar while I was asleep. All of my sleeping bags have been broken. Except for the one in Ray's base. We're gonna start somewhere randomly. We start fresh. Oh, a fight at the Coliseum? Okay. There's Elo for the Coliseum?
Oh, I whiffed at the end.
Well, well, well.
Shot. Oh, bro. Up it out.
How does this work?
Celine, are you a bandit?
Wait, how does
on
this
the top
work?
right, or are you like neutral?
Yeah, I am a bandit.
So, okay, once you already run in that, if you see up in the top left where it says Coliseum Challenge, as long as you see that up there, then you're in the queue.
You're gonna do less damage. Yeah. Yeah. So like when you're up against Pico, you're doing less damage to him. Yeah, it's kind of it's a little scuffed.
When does
It goes both ways. I'm doing less damage too. I don't know. I think it's just everybody does.
Can I wander around here, Farmer Lucas?
Because I'm doing like 9 or 10 damage per shot.
Yeah, you can still run around.
Okay.
And you'll always be in the queue as long as you see that in your top left.
The arenas
How long does it take
just
till it
lower?
It's kind of just random. I haven't been able to figure out a system on like when you get in and when you don't, but it's just kind of random. Eventually, you'll just randomly get teleported.
Oh, mate, I lost to an absolute pleb. I can.
You just lost to a Sheffieldian. Yes.
Smitten, he's out in the open.
Blau,
Get his
did you
ass.
join?
He's pushing you, he's pushing you, he's pushing you.
I'm sorry.
Let's go, Celine.
Can we talk?
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Get the tea farmer. Get the tea farmer.
Nice. Good job.
You just double him at the end, man.
Nice shooting, dude. You think I was going
I want to
easy
try
on
it
you?
once, you know?
That was 10,000. I'm literally sweating. I'm like
Because
dripping.
he went easy on you, I'm gonna go twice as.
Bro, I'm flying. Bro, I'm flying right now.
You're a liar.
I'm snorting Adderall and shit. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Yeah.
Wait, you have Adderall? Right.
Clean shots, Dad. Clean shots.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look, you're
Fuck, I got cooked. I thought I did well. I got a headshot. Well done, Mr. Skanger. Cooked. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to my body. I wonder if we can still find my stuff. Anyways, what's up, chat? How are we doing? I've decided for Rust, I'm just gonna, if you guys are cool with it, I'm just gonna scrap farm for someone. You guys said Janet needs a scrap kitty? Done. Or I'll do it for Mia or Foosley. Myung makes soup every now and then that I go to their place to steal, so maybe maybe Myung in exchange for IRL soup. Guys, I just want to farm scrap and like vibe with you guys. Also, let me know what playlist you guys want. Yeah, I'm down for K-pop. It's kind of what I do. Wait, no, I'm the scrap kitten. Logan, I'm the scrap kitten. Maybe Father Sears Arsenal. We're not in roleplay. We can just metagame. Is Sear around right now, guys? Is Sear streaming? Where is he? How long until like a body despawns, yeah? With loot on it. I think it's gone. All right, we have to farm from the beginning, chat. There's already windmills up again? Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. So much stuff has been built. All right, we go farm. Hold on. I think audio is too loud. Your plea deal is being... He's heading back to the church. We need to repent. Forgive me, Daddy. Bro, those are the most people have profited. Notice that the only people who have profited off the wheel have played like a little bit, and then they stop gambling on it. That's the way you win. Mods, for the title, put in we're farming skin codes. Did you scroll down to the bottom? No. Why am I scrolling down to the bottom, Alex? It's a different leaderboard than what you think it is. It's just who made the most profit. No one really made profit. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like some lo-fi. Lo-fi rain and the farm scrap too. Scroll to the bottom of the Gamba leaderboard. Why? For why? Or why? I don't know if I've ran into any of the old company crew people. I'm gonna be honest, I low-key feel like all of my stream stuff is roleplay and that I kind of want to just do Rust off stream and literally, I just love farming in Rust. It's like, this is like my therapy. But I'll do it a little bit for you guys. For a funny clip. Oh. Okay. I'll do it next time I'm there. I'll be honest, chat. We have no story in Rust. We are just a simple scrap farmer. All of our story in RP got eaten up by GTA. We're just a simple scrap farmer. Okay, true. Make an honest living, yeah.
Not be disappointed then. All right.
Well, you're not going to be disappointed.
Good luck and
Believe me.
Best of luck and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to the town. We're glad you're here.
Father.
It's been a little
Yeah.
Oh, but
crazy.
yeah. Glad to be here. Thank you.
Oh, hey, look who it is. And what can I do you for?
I've come to repent.
You've come to repent what?
Ever since I've came to this land, all I've known
A
is
sinner? You ain't nothing but a sinner, and you know that.
I robbed people. I was part of Team Rocket, but I left. What do I do to repent?
Well, we're affiliated with Team Rocket now. Just so you know.
Oh. I just want to be a simple scrap farmer. I just want to roam the land and farm scrap.
Why?
Why not?
All right, so
What do you
what's
want to
stopping
use
you
your
from doing
scrap
that?
for?
I will do that. What would I want to know what would please the church? How do I repent for my
I want to
sins?
shoot you in the fucking head. By the way, Mitch.
Please don't shoot me. I want to live.
No, you know what? I think everything's gonna be all right. You are forgiven. Don't worry. You are ever forgiven.
Oh, that's all I needed.
There you go. Yep.
And so I have the blessing and
Everything's gonna be
protection of
okay.
the church to go around and just farm scrap and not.
Yeah, you do. You have a bed here around the church?
No, I don't.
You don't got no bed?
I have nothing. I'm but a simple
Hold on a
scrap
second.
farmer.
Hold on a second. Oh shit! I thought I had some cloth on me.
I will get some and I will place a bed near the church. Thank you. I must farm.
Hey, come get this cloth.
There you
Come
go.
get this
Oh,
cloth.
oh,
Come get this cloth.
And eat
Oh
the
my
meat
God.
of the blood god while you're
oh
at
my
it.
God.
All right, let me follow you up to that church. I want to watch you place that bed.
This is not enough cloth to place a bed.
Oh, here, you might need a
Oh,
little
there
bit
we go.
more.
Okay.
There you go. Now you'll have enough.
I have
Go
a.
up there and place that bed. I gotta bless you a bed, okay?
Oh my God. I have purpose. My goal is to farm scrap and give scrap to those in need. That's all I'll do.
Yep, we are a pumping, thriving town now. You need not worry about a single thing. Everything's gonna be alright, in the word of Brad Pitt. Baby Gronk? Huh. Yo, was that you in the only up lobby?
Wait, where do I put it? I can't.
What the Sigma?
All right, please. Brain rot causes me cancer, sir. Please. Can I place my fucking bed?
I can't let Gabe know that I fuck with this. There you go. Let me bless it real quick. Oh, stand on that bed real quick. Oh, blood God, thank you so much for how you have cherished us. And Blau, how he has been so, what's the word called? Repented and cleansed of all wrongdoings and death. And may you rain down blood upon him and respawn him as new.
I've been cleansed. Oh, but I have to wait 2 minutes and 63 seconds, which might be perfect because my food is here. Yeah, what's the music to listen to? Besides lo-fi. What's like lo-fi-ish, but like some 80s music? Zelda lo-fi could actually go kind of hard. Do you think people are less interested in NoPixel since XQC left and since the end of the company? I actually do think a lot of the recent changes in like laws and prison have actually probably made it where people are leaving more or just aren't playing as much. But also, you know, we're 6 months into a roleplay cycle, you know? Oh, I'm not nearly as nervous as I was in the Dan case. This one's way easier. Honestly, defending in court's way easier. Yeah, we're 6 months into 4.0, chop. All right, and now we make our life as a simple scrap farmer, chap. How the live today, Blau? Better than yesterday? Yeah, guys. I don't really have a story arc in Rust, and I'm gonna be honest. It's really hard to roleplay in Rust when I've been doing GTA roleplay and all this shit going on there. This is the part of the stream where we're just probably gonna chill and vibe, and I'm just gonna farm stuff. You'll probably see me also off stream doing this as well. I just love like farming in Rust. I like doing all the silly roleplay stuff, but you can kind of only really do that day one, and then after that, it's like I'm a simple scrap farmer. My goal today is to farm 1,000 scrap and give someone 1,000 scrap. Yeah, it's like Blau the Builder streams, you know? We'll be back for Pog RP content tomorrow. God, tomorrow I'm gonna need, I also just need to rest up for tomorrow. I think I've learned for the next Rust server, the like Team Rocket way just isn't my style. And I'd rather just find like role players and just pure role play with people. You know? Not role players. Just like, I don't really like doing sweaty PvP in Rush, you know? Or you know, like pure Gambar stuff, you know? I'm not really a Gambarer. Besides, this way I can get you guys skin codes. Why are there so many broken cars? Oh, these are the vibes I needed. Yeah, if the server was gonna be longer, I'd probably invest more. But like, I feel like already missing like basically 2 days of the server. You know, I'm kind of like. Maybe, wait, I don't know if all the skin codes are gone. We're gonna try and farm them, chat. What the fuck that was? My friend just ran at me. Oh, what if we did scrap for trivia, chat? Oh, I kind of like that. Scrap for trivia. That sounds fun. What's up, chap? Oh, shorts, finally. What's up, Thomas? Go on, chap. Bro, after everything from the case. Ay, ay, ay. So much. I think we can do a good attempt to try to get them off for terrorism, but I think they're going to be accused of it. Prage, it's a disaster on the other side? Nah. Also, I think chat after the case is done, I will need to take a break from stream. And then we'll do, I might come back for some Rust then after that. Oh, when helicopters are up, I'll do helicopter tours. I will come back for that. I do love doing helicopter taxi. Recycling gives scrap now. Finally. Oh, ERP podcast. No RP podcast this week, chat, since everyone's in Rust, but I'm gonna try and schedule the ERP one for next week. That's right. I do need to schedule that. Oh shit. That's a good point. Yes, Mia, not Maya. You guys have unlocked December Foos. Possibly scheduled for next week too. Where is that? Okay. Be right there. That's not that far, actually. Just south. Don't want to fight wolves, don't want to fight wolves. Avada Kedavra. Even the 30 months. K13. What'd they say? K13? Right? Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello! Hello, Squire Blau. Hey, so don't worry, these are my friends. We're naked. We're no
good?
threat. So yesterday,
I don't know who you are.
the first
You look like
day-
an enemy.
Oh.
I don't know who you. Ow! Ow!
Oh my God! Oh no!
Please,
oh my
please,
God,
please!
Someone's shooting!
Give me up!
Oh
Give
my
me
God,
up!
Someone's shooting! Wait! Someone's shooting! Someone's shooting! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Vengeance!
Probably deserve that. Probably deserve that. Well. All right, chat. We will return to Rust tomorrow. Actually, no, not tomorrow. Thursday. That was deserved, right? I will see you guys on Wednesday for Rust. Wednesday? What's tomorrow? Tuesday? I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Rust. We have to prepare for the case for tomorrow. 07's in the chat. I'll see you guys Wednesday in Rust. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Tuesday, for I'm probably gonna go play maybe some Rust off stream. I don't know. I will see you guys tomorrow for the case. I'm gonna go prep for it, and then we have Rust later. Goodbye, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.